How's everybody doing? Hello, welcome guys to stream. Today is May 27th, almost near the end of the month, and it is Friday. Oh yeah, the month's coming right around. That's crazy. Alki is first in this chat. One 19 should be coming soon. I'd say either early June or maybe late June. I'll get the stream started. Oh, Mojang sent June 7th? Did I miss that announcement? I was gone yesterday. June 7th, that is pretty soon. Announced it on the 26th. Yeah, they announced it yesterday. Oh, that's cool. We can take a look at that. As I get the stream started, make sure you guys are a part of my Discord community. Over there, you can get informed about new videos, new streams. Also, you can listen to me actually during streams because I'll be in the voice call. There's many other things over here, including places for fan art. If you want to do Ray puns, the whole channel dedicated just to making puns using the word Ray. June 7th. Okay, so what is that? Gonna be a Tuesday probably? Yeah, they always release them on Tuesdays. Wow, that's coming up really close. Okay. I guess that means, yeah, we probably should get ready to do a video about the release. To kind of look at everything that's part of 1.19. And seeing, I should do a video kind of like showing maybe like rares or discontinues you should get prior to updating. I usually put that in my rare list. I don't know if I ran across any during snapshots. Nothing too major, at least. Yeah, I actually have nothing written down. Intriguing. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys have that bell notification turned on for my YouTube. Be subbed over there. That way you get notifications, all that good stuff. So today I'll probably look at maybe rares today. Maybe I'll change my stream title. Or we could probably do the farm first, and then we can come back and try to do. I don't know if there's anything that changes 1.19 2 major, like doesn't really affect old stuff. Look at new Nether hub on Raised Grid. I'll do that on Sunday, Mr. Chess. Did you make a new Nether hub? Exciting to see that. So I think we'll try to finish up the goat ramming horn farm, and then we'll look at things that might have changed. I think I'm gonna start trying to do longer streams and just doing more of the behind the scenes stuff on stream. Maybe I'll even record on stream. You guys can listen to me re-say something like 5 times in a row because I mispronounce it. Okay, new auto farms with viewers. That post noticed. If you guys have bell notification turned on YouTube, you'll get also my post community messages. How many of you guys have actually seen one of my messages? Maybe we could do a poll. Does Park or do want to do a poll asking how many people have actually seen one of my community messages? Post, I guess. What do I... Oh. sometimes I end up pushing too many keys in it. I think I pushed like Control Tab accidentally and it switches tabs when I'm typing on some form. Like, what happened?
Hello.
Okay. Doom says, "You need anything Minecraft related?" Doom, if you want to help me with the, would you be interested in helping with the document, the farm everything document? I could give you access to that. You have to be careful not to accidentally delete anything. On the document, the 1.19 stuff is on a separate tab. I don't know if you noticed that. But eventually we need to put the, I guess right now is a good time, but we need to take the 1.19 stuff and put it into the main form. Hey, Sezage. Another one of our great stream
Hello.
monitors. Oh yeah, also in the voice call, nice. Okay, so I sent out announcements. I feel like I'm missing something, but let's go ahead and give it a try. Turn that off there. Sweet. How's everybody doing this lovely Friday? It's turning summertime here in the northern hemisphere. I just love those days when it's like warm out, but it's cloudy, like heavily cloudy. There was just too much sun. Hey, we got JT here. First time viewer of Search 75 or 47. Saying hi. Oh, the poll is finished. How many people have seen my community post? 50-50. Maybe, excuse me. Maybe if you could do the, it's possible to make the polls longer timed. Like I said, just like 1 minute, make it do like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, so the update's coming out, apparently the update's coming out on June 17th. Here, we'll pull up the page. We'll read it. Look at that, that's a cool picture. There's a boat chest.
Right.
Hello. Not sure what this is.
I found something related.
Okay. This must be maybe a dungeon? Not sure why they show desert. Did they do anything change with the desert?
No, they didn't.
I don't think so. Maybe they're just, it's just maybe art. Get the dog. Minecraft character. Here's the lay holding some glowberries. Throw it in the water with the frog, a lily pad, a frog trying to eat like some slime, creeper, and the moss. Not moss, but mangrove swamps. Mangrove swamps, that's what they call it, right? Oh wow. Okay, so they kind of explain all the stuff that's in it and they highlight the key words. Deep dark, shrieker, trees, wet block, fillet, frog light, tadpole. Interesting, okay. Okay, I'm gonna catch you a chat. We got Duck Destroyer here. Reddish is in the chat. We also got Woofdat. Hey, Park. What's a screenshot on the subserver channel? Nice. Everybody can see it. Okay, I'm almost caught with chat. We got Derpsy. Maybe it's Derspy. Bello. Another first time viewer says, "What are you doing right now?" Right now I'm reading chat. But now that I'm caught up, So, oh, that's cool. What are those? They're wither skeletons. They're invisible dead wither skeletons. What? I suppose you could do that with any item? Could you give that to, could you give them like a block and make them fall over dead like that? Oh, then you give them visibility? Is that what you did? That's so weird. What the? And they even kind of like hover, like the... Yeah, Minecraft surprises me, especially when it comes to like the creative side. Like, I understand the survival side pretty well, but stuff people doing creative is pretty insane. Okay, did that goat go invisible? Oh, it is. It's over here. Funny goat. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you guys are newer to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button, as well as follow me on the other social links. So let's grab my screaming goat. So the goal for today is to finish the screaming goat horn farm. I was thinking about one time making a sorter that can sort screaming goats from the other goats, because they ram more often than the other ones. Maybe I got some in here already. Oh yeah, I already got some. Okay. But it turns out like screaming goats aren't used that often. Like you probably seen, but I tried to make some farms using screaming goats. I did a whole video about it, and nothing really. Couldn't find any really use for him. So I'm probably not gonna make a screaming goat farm, but I did make a goat mob farm. Essentially, if you want to get tons of goat horns, you need to first make my goat mob farm, and then probably put them in the nether, and then maybe do something like this. Okay. Can you stop doing visibility stuff here? I want to see my goats. So I was thinking maybe doing something like this. Wait, this guy spawning with just one horn? I didn't know that was possible. Ah, oh, another one. You know what the probability of a goat spawning under just with one horn? Oh, they did the poll again. My people have seen one of my community posts. This time only one person wrote yes. So these goats, they're screaming goats. They should get mad at armor stand here. Can we kill these guys? Can you remove these wither skeletons? They're causing collision problems. Just use the kill command, / kill command. Kill wither skeletons. Or teleport them in the void or something.
It does not found an entity.
So you can see the goats come around, they're hitting this. And they're dropping their horns off. Let's see, if I do this, does this stop them from doing that? So the object is to try to get the goats to want to hit the armor stand that's inside there. But we don't want them to like move the armor stand, because once they move the armor stand, oh wow, they go all the way around. Okay, so what if I open this up again? Maybe they'll go through there. Oh, that's strange. You can see they were trying to like walk up. So now they're knocking their horns off. Let's see how big the goats are. I'm guessing they're the same height as. Yeah, their horns are popping off. That's good. The same height as probably a normal goat. But I guess they can ram. Remember, only some blocks actually make them lose their horns. If we put like glass here. You guys are really struggling with those wither skeletons. Why don't you just use the teleport command? Just teleport the wither skeletons.
But we cannot because it does not find them.
Really?
Yeah, because they're dead.
Can you guys not destroy my thing? Yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys are destroying everything. Oh my goodness. Just TP them or something. This is why I took a screenshot before you guys tore it down, because I knew you guys would probably make it look different. Okay, so this needed to be solid blocks. And then the armor stand goes in here. Okay, so I'm guessing it's hitting the lower block. I don't think it's hitting this block. Yeah. And if I put... appears that they're hitting from this side. Doesn't work 100% of the time. If I put another block there, do they still do it? Oh yeah, okay, that I think that works a little better. Okay, let's try to stop them from climbing up there now. Do they still do it? No, it's now they go around. So it's something with this this glass thing. Losing their horns. Okay. A little bit weird, but you can see they're trying to ram the iron or the armor stand. And then they hit the stone over here. And then they drop their horn. So it's actually them climbing up, I think, that actually makes them drop up their horn. Can't find the rarity with one horn anywhere online. Okay. Does somebody want to look it up in the Minecraft code? Let's throw down some more goats. You guys mad at the armor stand? Don't you want to hit it? I want to see how consistent it was. Someone did try to give me a command that would make it so that they would be wanting to ram. We got first time viewer of Ivaz. Welcome in, Super Hunter. Do you think skulk sensors will be used for farms in the future? Not really, mostly because you have to keep everything like kind of well insulated. Otherwise, yeah, other the redstone stuff messes it up. There's also a delay with it, which is a problem. I wonder if we could do something where like, so we got it so their horns are knocked off. It looks like it's pretty consistent. Now after their horns, one horn knocked off, then we want to drop it down a layer and have the same thing set up again. So let's try put it in some walls. This was the command that set value to 1. It's supposed to make the goats want to ram, but it didn't really work. Let's first put in, what's in this command block? Nothing? Okay, let's first put in, see if we can put a wall in, if it could handle a wall. Okay, it looks like the wall is fine. Just so they're not flying all over the place. So next up, let's see if we put the goat directly inside of it. Will it still do the same thing? Okay, that's good. Try it again with a new goat. Maybe the command's working now? Yeah, okay, that worked again. Cool. Yeah, I knocked off his horn. Okay. So let's put this command block here. Got a soup for me? It looks a little bit extra suspicious. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, I've seen the potions that give you that. But I've never seen the food that can give you that. Need redstone, repeat. Okay. How long does it last? Not infinite, is it? Oh, figure it was okay. Do you want to get any goats without horns? No, once they have no horns, they're kind of useless to us. But I wonder, it's probably possible for goats to spawn with no horns. Did they change it so babies also have horns?
Babies don't have horns.
They never have horns, okay. Okay, I was just wondering.
You can go to really spawn with just one horn.
Well, from the spawning here, I once in a while get one with one horn. I just wonder if, does it show that in the code, does it show that? I had it happen to me twice.
It is not spawned naturally like that.
Oh. Oh. It's like a yeeting sword. Okay. We got plenty of goats now. Okay.
Then,
I'm gonna actually kill all the goats. Kind of rooting the
and
test.
you need to clear those armor stands right here.
Could you say that again?
Can Doom please clear those ammo stands?
I need one armor stand. I need this armor stand here.
No, can Doom clear those ammo stands?
I don't understand you.
Can Doom clear armor stands right here?
Just don't clear my armor stand.
No, those armor stands right
I
here.
don't know. Don't ask me. They're not my armor stand. I don't care. Okay, I guess the command does work. Only if you have like a small amount of goats. Huh, okay. So I removed that one block. It looks like it works a little bit differently. Hmm. I'm just trying to see how consistent it is at making them lose a horn. Turn another goat. So that might work too. Hey, Typey. So that time it didn't lose its horn. I wonder if I replace these blocks, maybe I'll lose its horn. I just wanted to be consistently losing horns. I don't care about like what the setup looks like. Like how he walks close to it and then he turns around and like ram it. Okay. Hey Rad, welcome in. That looks pretty good. We'll do this a couple of times just to make sure it's working. I think goat wanted to hit the eyes. Okay, that's how it worked. Or the trapdoor blocks the goat somehow. Okay, looks good. Put the goat over here. Does it still line up? It does, it just takes a little while. Okay. Oh, what eggs are these? Two-horned goat. Two-horned goat. Thank you. But aren't most goats two-horned? Oh, I see that. I just spawned that one in. It's one horn. So that's not in the code? Does it talk about anything about goats with one horn in the code? Line her up. And charge. Yeah, it's okay. It looks like it's consistent. Oh, we gotta get rid of these extra goats. Okay. That looks good. Each time it is losing its horn. So what I'm doing now, I'm just trying to like compact it down a little bit. So like the goat doesn't get like confused and try to go places it's not supposed to go. Hey Chonos, day's going good. This would make a nice little farm. Farm goat horns. Okay, so now we need to figure out a way. A way. A way we can make them drop down to the next layer. Because after they. Did you just summon a goat with no horns? That's even less useless. The name of the farm. Dehornifier. That's a good name. Dehornifier. Okay, so when the goat does come over here. Oh, did I lose my goat? I lost my screaming goat. I guess we could use any goat, right? Oh, don't hit the goat. Now it's afraid. What are those eggs for, Doom? When it gets over here, we need it to fall down. Maybe we'll just have some string or something. What are some ways we can get down? We could remove the floor, so when he runs or he hits this, he stays pretty much in the corner for a little while. We could have string there, just activates and drops him down. Could like a piston that pushes him. There's no real way to like pull him, is there? We can use water. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I thought about last time. Putting water there just to pull him out. So if we had water maybe going like this direction. Maybe something like this. The water should flow that way. I want to see if you still pathfind. We got our two-horned goat egg. We have to keep other goats away from it, otherwise the command doesn't work. Does the command not work? Now he's trying to go through here. Command block break, or is the goat broken? Horns fly when it drops. Will the roof stop that, or will it need to be placed a hopper on top? Not sure. Maybe because the armor stand moved. Horned goat, just goat. Oh, maybe the water stopped them. Okay. Let's try removing the water. Let's know how to hop back up again. Okay, so it looks like the water was affecting it. But what if I put... What if I put the water in the floor? I was trying to walk through here. See if we can actually ram it. Now that I put a slab there. Like it wants to ram it. Oh, it does ram it. Okay. Does it just walk over there just like normally? Here, let's try that again. Okay, so that one didn't fall in the hole. Just trying to think of some way to like automatically get the goat to the next layer without using redstone. Maybe a hopper cart inside of the bottom. Yeah, well, I'll also figure out how to pick up the items. Oh, it does not like the water. Put the water in there now, it doesn't want to ram. I forgot, they also could jump. So we need to put it at the ceiling. And hey, friendly.
You can use a piston.
Yeah, I said I was trying to do it without redstone. The goat targeted the player in survival. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you guys aren't in survival here. Otherwise, you're gonna get kicked from the server. Or banned. Make sure you guys read the rules. Um... Okay, let's try to test again without anybody here. No extra goats. You guys want to go test stuff? Go somewhere else. You're interfering with mine. Okay, so it don't look like he wants to. Does it want to ram it? If I fill this in.
They don't wanna go in the water.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if they'll walk like down. Like, can we make them walk down so they can't get back up again, kind of thing? You got close, but you didn't go through. They don't like walking over top of trapdoors. We tried that last time. Yeah, he doesn't even like falling down this little thing. Doesn't lose a horn when he drops down like that. It's kind of odd how some sounds are so loud in the game. And some are so quiet. I could put the trapdoor again, but last time I tried it, it didn't work. Oh, that time he walked on top of it. Maybe because he sees the other one as being open. No, we can't have trapdoors here, because otherwise, yeah. It doesn't seem as a clear path. Alright, we'll try this and that. Oh, let's first try it with with the holes. Okay. He actually went over top of it. I guess he's going so fast. Now let's try a hole there. Oh, okay. That might work. Let's see if we can put a trapdoor there. What the heck? It's like walks right through and it goes over there. Oh, I think he's trying to line up the other direction. Oh wait, no, he's coming back. Oh, not sure if he lost a horn or not. I don't think he did. Like that. Probably the trapdoor stopped him from losing a horn. Oh, that guy lost a horn. Okay. Let's start automating this process. So put a button here. I need a dispenser. Okay. That looks pretty good. Are all the horns always ending up on top of here? What is this goat doing? Maybe I got hurt. Okay, I'll probably put in a solid wall maybe. Otherwise it might get caught in the edges. Actually, yeah, we need to put a ceiling in too because they'll probably jump. We do glass. What's up, goat? And then they just jump out. Like that maybe? And then... let's see if it still works. Oh, did I put a glass down there? What are you doing there, goat? I guess because they got hurt? And it gets all mad or something? Okay, that worked. Oh yeah, we put glass here now, so now that's not gonna pick it up. So the horn is probably gonna fall somewhere. Probably don't matter too much where it falls. I guess we could watch where it falls. Let's see. Which structure block is which? Goat ram, what? Let's work on the next part below it. Save. Super Hunter said, what if you put a tripwire hook to know when it goes by, then you can push it out of the way. I think this works better because we don't have to use any redstone. So that time the horn went straight down. Yeah, it's trying to do this where it's like hopping through there. If every time we can make the horn go straight down, that wouldn't be a problem. Hmm. I think we could also put trapdoor on this side too, in case it does get pushed the other direction. Well, match it. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, so it can't end up there. We'll just place a hopper there. See if you can still walk on this, even though there's a hopper. Oh yeah, I caught it. Good deal. You can move the relative position of the place it saves. Oh, no, it's so much easier to do this. Yeah, because then if you start moving that, then it gets all confusing. So far it's good. Afraid that the horn might get stuck on the edge there. Wonder if I put a trapdoor there too, will it no longer work? Oh, I guess that still works. That's good. Looks like most of the horns are going straight down. We could pick them up with the hopper down here. So then the layer below it, we'd have the same setup. So we'd have two of these. I don't know how... Can someone look in the code to see how far back the goat wants to step away from the player to ram them? Like, is it possible to be too close? What's the closest the goat will be? Water? Is it really water? Oh, it's waterlogged. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a different biome over there. I was like, different color? What's that? For you, it's easier? Well, my hands aren't like that close to the number keyboard. So changing the numbers is harder. What's this one? Oh. I just want to move so fast you don't actually move. But yeah, I think this works. Let me clean up a little bit. We'll have to get the hoppers all connected somehow. That looks like it works for now. What if I put a slab here? Did it knock the torn off? Okay. Wait, how are the horns getting over here? They actually falling this far? Is he not mad? Hey Emma, what's up? Currently we're making a goat horn farm. Minimum of 4 blocks, says Chris. Oh, it lost its horn like way back here. What the heck? Oh, because maybe it hits this stone right here? Oh, it's hitting this stone right here. Well, that is something. I didn't really expect that to happen. This little stone, when it makes this ledge, it's hitting the stone. Oh. Why are they scared? I just want to see how consistent this was. Does it do it every time? That's cool. What is this good? So far, I think it's 100% so far. So if I put the hopper, I don't think I can put the hopper there. We'll try it. I think that's the piece of stone that's breaking its horn off of. He has 2 horns. Yeah, so he lost his horn over there. So I think it needs to be stone here. These probably can be any block. So when it makes this climbs up here. What if I just remove that altogether? No. Maybe it can lose both of the horns because it ramps into 2 objects. I'm not sure about that. So far it looks like it's only losing 1. I think it's losing it over here now. Or nowhere. Better just gonna pick up the hopper. Not seeing it. Let's keep track of how many horns they have. One horn. One horn vanishes. Oh, it goes into here. Oh. Picks up so fast you don't see it. Wow. Let's put a chest down here so we can keep track of this. Okay. Now we have 6. That's one horn. Now we have 7. I think that works. Oh, that one happened to fall off a different direction. Can throw down another hopper. Horn flies out a lot. This makes it hard to collect. True. Chris says, or it's coded that it can at max lose 1 horn at RAM. I think that might be that. Hey, Semi. Here's some lurking. So we're at 7 horns now. 8. Looks like it's working. 9. Oh, invalid book. Okay, so that looks like it's good. With 2 of them. What does this one say? Oh yeah, this is a book to different links to different things. It's pretty cool. Nicely made. Maybe if we had like another hub, we could put this book in there. I think there is a stray goat around here. If he's too stray, he won't bother me. But yeah, this looks like it's working good. So let's clean up some more. So let's remove this. So I thought, did anybody look in the code to see how far goats could ram? We can't try and move it. I thought this one said 4 blocks. The 4 blocks would be here maybe? Let's see if this works. Oh, he's gonna try to ramp that way, okay. Okay, so that was... Maybe we'll do 4 blocks, but then place a block behind it. So you can't get to it. It's 1 horn. Oh, the damage must be affecting them. How about we turn our dispenser this way? Okay, it might not be a big enough area for them to ram because they're not ramming. Let's move it back by a bit. Okay, so that worked. That worked. So that's about as short as we can make it. So let's shorten up this other stuff. Typically before you make changes on something that is working, make sure to save it or take a screenshot of it so you, because a lot of this stuff is so finicky. 1 second it works and you change something, it doesn't work. Stuff like that. Kind of annoying. So far it looks like it's working good. How will you get goats in here without a command block? I have a goat farm. I don't know if you've seen it. I showed it in a couple of videos. But he didn't lose his horn doing that turn though. Okay, now he lost the horn. So I'm gonna try to compact it. Try to make it sure that it works the way that it did before. Let's go with blocks here. We'll kind of do the exact same thing as over there, but over here now. We want a hole for them to fall into. I wonder if we even need the trapdoors. Okay, so that time he went right for it. Instead of going around. Oh, lost my sand. Okay, so he is still bumping it. Let's try to put down the trapdoors again. I guess last time I had trapdoors. You're in the way, goat. Trapdoor here. Now think about putting a trapdoor here if it doesn't affect it. Chris says, I think I know how it works. How does it work? Okay, yeah, I did lose one horn. It's your watch time for stream. That time it goes this way. I wonder why. Sometimes it goes this way, and sometimes it goes the other way. But why is that? Why is that? Other than that, everything else looks same as before. We just shortened it. If there's anything else that changed. did change this bottom door. Okay, yeah. Still go that way. Hmm. So I think what we'll do is they might have to be further. Let's move stuff back a bit. Goats are getting excited. So we had it here. Now we'll put it here. I wonder if it'll run right through there. Oh, okay, but it did hit it. It hit it and it went off the edge at the same time. Yeah, 8. This is a goat horn farm. One bigger. It's always chooses the higher one. So it's like in the middle of the two. Not sure what you mean by that. Because even though it was short, this side is still higher. Keep losing my armor stand. Yeah, it doesn't want to hit because there's not a solid block here. Now it tries to hit that direction. Make it go this way instead. Okay, so that horn fell over here. We can put another hopper in. I think it actually did bump the armor stand too. It's funny.
How's it going?
Whoa! AG Nizbad coming in with 100 pennies. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. How's it going? It's going good. We're currently trying to finish up my goat horn farm.
How's it going?
I still think the bot's still playing it twice. Oh, I wonder why the bot's playing it twice. But yeah, thank you so much for the 100 pennies. Get access to some more raid points with that. Plus, you also get onto the video board. Currently number 2. They say, I love what you do, man. Keep it up. Thanks so much. Appreciate guys the support. Lets me put more time into doing stuff like this. All you guys, as well as the entire Minecraft community, gets access to all of my farms after I design them. So I went back to the further back one. Oh, let me put it back in. Give it a go. We're getting quite a few horns. I think we'll just go with the longer one because it seems way more consistent. It only has one horn. are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay. That was one way to go around about doing that. Cool. It looks like it's working. I thought we might be able to make it shorter, but I don't seem like we can. Put in some blocks here. And we don't need these. Very good. Yeah, this could be whatever type of block you want. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it goes. Might want to fix that problem though. Wonder what causes that. Oh, he gets on top of. It's like on here. And he tries to run this way. Let's watch it a couple times. One horn. Okay, so I need to stop them from doing that. What's in the box? Whole bunch of stuff. We didn't get a horn off that guy. Hey, Cack. You can do it. There he goes. Okay, so let's... I don't know why they're doing that around the thing. They weren't doing that last time, were they? Maybe if we just put the thing here, they'll hit this wall and knock the horn off of it. Yeah, I think that actually works. I think they're hitting this wall now. Oh, but yeah, they're still trying to do a thing where they go that way. Odd. These are they're kind of short. You could put a block over them. I wonder if put a block here. Will that stop them from? Try to do that. They must need that block in order, or need that block removed in order to ram. Line her up. Better. So, not sure how else I can do that. Oh, it said, did you finish the mangrove tree farm? I have an idea how to fix it. But I was going to see if they're going to fix the bug or not. A goat dehorner. Pretty much what it is. Top slab maybe. Or a stair with a flat side. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't want to path them. I mean, right now this ghost's even getting trouble. Having a little trouble here. AG says, what was the controversy behind 1.19 update? I think people just thought they were gonna get like new stuff. Can you not do that? Firework thing. They thought they were going to get like new stuff, not just the warden. Because they didn't do the fireflies, they didn't do the birch forest. The bundle also didn't come out. Archaeology didn't come out. I guess I could write those in my notes. It's something I should probably cover. Like my video about the updates. So, archaeology, firefly, so, is there anything else that they said they were going to come out with, they didn't come out with? People are very disappointed when they don't get what they are promised. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily promised, but they mentioned it. And whenever you mention something, people look forward to it. Yeah, that is pretty helpful to put into a video. That worked really good. I think you should use the old saved up one. Yeah, why is the old save one working better? Hope they do a part 2 and touch other biomes, not just swamp. Cold caves would be sweet. Oh yeah, cold caves was something in Bedrock, right? Hey, STG. Maybe they're gonna call 1.20 archaeology update. Could be. Okay, yeah, let's see. How is this one different than the previous one? I'm just gonna paste it over here. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Can you guys not do the fireworks? Are fireworks supposed to be removed on the server? I think they're supposed to be, maybe I turned it off. Supposed to be a data pack that kills all fireworks. They're just too noisy. No, this wasn't the setup. Let's go back one more. That's a nice thing if you just keep adding numbers. It's pretty easy to figure out which ones are which. Kind of annoying, but to turn off fireworks, you have to turn off like every ambient noise. Oh, get rid of the extra armor stand. And get rid of the extra goat. Oh my goodness. AG just
Again,
come in with
I really
1,000
love what you
biddies?
do. I haven't been active, but I've been around since about 5 to 6K subs, and I'm glad you're getting the recognition you deserve. Laughing face. Also, just call me AGN, haha.
Oh wow. AG, thanks so much for 1,000 biddies. That's insane. Can we get some hype in the chat? Pog indeed there, Chris. 1,000 biddies. Really appreciate it. You've been around since 5 to 6,000 subs on YouTube. That's pretty OG. That was when I was just starting out, because yeah, once I got like 1,000, I got up pretty fast.
Again, I really love what you do.
So I guess it does
I
read
haven't
it
been
twice.
active, but I've been around since about 5 to 6K subs, and I'm glad you're getting the recognition you deserve. Laughing face. Also, just call me AGN, haha.
Oh, actually, wait. My other bot's not on. So it must just be one of my bots. My one bot must be doing it twice. Let me just double check. Yeah, thanks so much for all the support, AGN. I really appreciate helping out. Lets me put more time just to designing farms, creating machines, all that stuff. It does take a long time. Let's see. Yeah, I did forget my other bot. My other bot does, I forget what it does, but it does do something. I wonder what this would be under text to speak. I might look at that some other time. Matt Magic says, very pog, deserved. Chris says, got like interested in the farm side of Minecraft when I started. That's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I liked about Minecraft, because like, it's one thing for it to be a sandbox, and it's like another thing for it to, then you can like automate the sandbox. This is the old one, right? I guess it's still having the problem where the goat's trying to. Messing it up. Yeah, it's still trying to jump over that ledge there. Don't know what to say. I don't remember that happened last time. But... that goat just walked off the edge. Kind of like this one better where it loses horn around this turn here, but... That's one horn. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, he gave up. Average Minecraft AI moment. Aww. I wonder if he, instead of lining up like here, he lines up here. Is it because I put a hopper here? Well, there's no hopper in this one, is there? No. Because they do like solid floors. Maybe the floor is not solid then? Hopper there? Now it doesn't want to ram at all. Remove. Oh. Well, maybe I just need to put solid blocks underneath of it. You dream person, you're gonna get kicked. Bye-bye. Next time I'll just be a ban. Yeah, see? Oh, yeah. Must be the floor. But then again, like the other one I did to the floor. So I know they like a nice, flat, nice solid surface to do their ramming on. Happen to use carpets over the hopper. I don't think it's gonna work because they want pretty much the spot where they ram to their target to be solid blocks. They can't have like even slabs, even top slabs don't work. Or the glass works either. I think that sort of fixed the problem. If they walk too close. If they walk like here, and ram, that's a problem. Yeah. So let's show another slab and see what happens. Maybe it'll do better. I don't think the carp's not gonna help. They both want to ram at the same time. I think that did help. It's gonna make it a little harder to collect items. But, you know, consistency is more important than item collection. Item collection, we can always just put in more hoppers or hopper carts or something. And I'll probably also put some stone here. Just because I'm not sure which stone they're actually hitting. And we'll put the chest over here. We'll try the carpet thing, but I don't think it's gonna work because they look for like solid blocks or anything. Yeah, because they're technically not, he's not starting on the carpet block. He's starting the next one over. So you can see it purposely moves forward and then it backtracks. But it could work, I guess. But that's no different than if there was no carpet on top of it. That looked pretty good. I fixed it like the hopper issue with the extra slab. Yeah, the extra slab prevents them from like getting stuck on the edge here, like they were trying to like hop through here. That fixes that part, but then the goat horns were sometime ending up over here. I think that's why I put the hopper here in the first place. And we could try putting it back again. But then start over here. Yeah, I think. Here, we'll put a glass piece there. I think that might do both things. It might. I'll stop the goat from starting there, and it also will. The goat horn hopefully doesn't fall on there. Yeah, so far we haven't had any horns that fell off of the edge. We're getting it quite full. I think we'll do that, something like that. Chris says, looks like a finished product to me. Yeah, working pretty good. I wish maybe could make it a little bit shorter, but I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna remove your stuff, Doom. Somebody might want this shulker box, but I don't know if I need it. Is this repeater like on 4 ticks or something? Oh. That's kind of cool. Powered button. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd use the repeater thing. I might use just the 4 one. How the goats change so fast or charge so fast? Must be like the running speed. Do go fast. How will the farm be supplied with fresh boats? I think you mean goats. So I'm gonna hook it up to my goat farm. What I like to do when it comes to like more complicated farms, I like to separate them into pieces. So this is one part of the farm. And then once the pieces work individually, then I start slapping them together. Chris says, I don't like it that I'm scared of spoilers when watching Raised Grid on Twitch. Interesting, because I'm trying to follow YouTube one. Why they aggro so fast? Oh, that's what the command does. The command makes them mad instantly. Also, I'm using Screaming Goats. Or I was using Screaming Goats. Screaming Goats have a higher chance of doing it. Hey, Iggy. But yeah, let's go with this. Not sure if there's anything else I want to change. We'll save it. I think now I want to put another one underneath of it, so I'll have 2 of these. One underneath the next. So let's save this, but only the actual size of it. We'll make it a bit smaller. This maybe. Yeah, so rather than try to move those numbers around, I just move the command block. And then after I get it in the corner, then I just change these 2 numbers. So this one goes forward, which would be like maybe 5 blocks. And then this one goes to the right, which is probably like 12 blocks. And it goes up maybe like 6 blocks, 5 blocks maybe? Probably more than 5 blocks. Ah, okay, that's 5 blocks, and then that looks about right. So I'll save this. And then we'll put one of these underneath. So we'll make them drop down. And then they'll hopefully fall into this new farm. So they're gonna drop down. There's gonna be a wall there, something there, ceiling there. And then I want to fall down. Wall there, opening. That might work. Let's try that. After they go through this layer, since they got 2 horns, we want to drop them twice. So we'll drop them down here. They fall down here, and then they'll do the same thing all over again. I guess they won't really hit their heads on anything if that thing's away. That's another way we could fix it. We could just remove that that block there so they don't hit their heads on it. So they lose a horn, now they fall down here. Now you have to wait for them to get mad. This is where it takes a little while. Oh, they ended up there. Okay, so they moved over a little bit, huh? Okay. They mad yet? It says, well, so will this design work for every goat? Yes. Yeah, just normal goats take a little bit longer to get mad. So there might be like a couple goats in the system. I don't know if they're gonna have problems like pushing each other or not. Then afterwards, we just have the goats fall. I don't think the goats drop anything. Beats maybe. Maybe try removing the 4 stone next to the hopper. These 4 right here? It looks better. These 4 stone are used. Are you talking about these 4 stone? I mean, there's a lot of stone. I don't. It will work for screaming goats as it has higher. It'll work for all goats, but just screaming goats are a little bit faster. I think it's like once a goat loses its horn, then we just kill it. Like it doesn't grow its horn back or anything. 2x2, yeah. 2x2. This is the one that I'm using for them to break their horns off of. I'm not sure which block I'm actually using, but. It goes to no horn, still aggro entities. Yeah, they'll still ram them. I mean, it's kind of like goats in real life. Even the goat doesn't have horns, it'll still hit stuff. Hey, Bolly. Holly? Bolly, I guess that's pronounced. But yeah, let's save this whole thing. Oh, I lost the structure block. Man Magic says, really design so that the goats go 2 times through the system. So that's why I have the whole system twice right here. Because after it loses 1 horn, then it loses the next. So yeah, we will try to get both horns. Goat horn. Doom says, do you need anything? Yeah, do you want to help me with the Google document about the farm everything sheet? You don't know? Okay. Godly's been helping me, but if we have more people helping, it would be better. I'm not best with Google Documents. Okay. There's just some real simple things like making sure that all the new items and mobs are in there. Oh shoot. Forgot the name. Goat Horn Farm. And I'll save entities. Okay. I think this should be both it's like both pieces. So both these pieces are used for the farm. So let's try it again. First, the goat just gets dropped here as 2 horns. Wait, why did the goat freeze? Did I freeze? No, the goat froze. Oh, was he stuck on something? Did I freeze? Did the goat freeze? Okay, it says 2 horns. Oh, is it on? It's like partly on this thing. Oh. Oh, maybe oh yeah, there's probably no one here, so I need to keep it. I'm inspector. That's true. Okay. It's like, why does it just sit there? 2 horns, breaks off 1 horn. Falls down here, it should have 1 horn left, it does. Lines up, it tries to hit this other one. Oh, that one strange. So I kind of ended up here, and then from here I tried to ram. That's kind of how it works. The next time it falls, it can just like I fall into some lava or something. Let's try again. Goes around, falls down. Ends up there. Okay, looks good. I'm gonna go horns each time. So that looks like it's working. Cool. So, let's put this in with my goat farm. Other way you could get goats too is breeding them. So I guess I could show an option. Either breed your goats or not. Everybody, you can automate the farm. Wasn't the best you could. You want the best you can. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. I'll probably release, well, first I'll do a video like covering just all the different farms machines, just briefly talking about them. I'll probably like, call it something like, I don't know, 10 new farms for 1.19 or something. Then do a video of probably like 10 new machines for 1.19. But then I'll go individually with tutorials. Maybe goat spawn farm? I told you! I have a goat farm! Why does everybody keep asking? I showed it in my snapshot review video. When the goat horns came out. But yeah. Let's save this. And let's put it into my other world. I guess we can... Maybe I could throw a couple goats in there and see how it works. How well do they do if there's a few of them in there? Well, they still manage to walk through each other. That's good. It's still 100%, still fine. Yeah, got one horn over here. Get too many horns all over the place, we put down more hoppers. Okay. Typically, you'd put in the normal goats. It'd take a while to aggro. So I'm gonna grab the file off of the server and we'll give it a try. What did I call it? Let's see what I called it. One, 3, 2. They're getting kind of stuck. Get too much problem, we'll have to probably drop one at a time or something. Once they ran, they don't have problems. They can kind of like run through anything. Throws in a max of 5 at a time, maybe. It's fast users entity cramming. Hopefully they ram and move on and die. I don't think we'd ever run into entity cramming. Especially because the farm isn't that big. Maybe if you made the spawning platform really big. But yeah, I downloaded it. Let's go. Button up. And they were getting kind of crowded in there. Hopefully we don't have too much problems. Like they start pushing each other around and stuff like that. Okay, so that looks good. So let's go into... Eventually I have to get this all into my single player world because that's where I'm going to do video, and I believe this is the one. Gocha ran between 30 and 300 seconds. 300 is quite a bit. What's that, like 3 minutes? Or about 6 minutes, 5 minutes? I guess it's 5 minutes. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I was still gonna put my other world into this world. Forgot about that. You know, last time we were working on those those portal farms. I thought about putting those into this world. Or I can leave them separate. Because we are near 0, I'll probably delete some quadrant or region. I wonder if I could just change region numbers. Never done that before. Anyways, so here's the goat farm over here. So just like my other passive mob farms. And here's the clock. I guess this is on-off switch. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much you just have to find like an island where to go spawn on extreme hills and stuff. Let's pull up the wiki and see what goats spawn. Goat. Hey, Holland. Or to wiki, do only adult goats headbutt things? Babies also do it. They just don't have horns. You would, okay, babies they have horns, so they, yeah. Spawning. Groups of 2 or above. A mountain biome such as snowy slopes. Jagged peaks, frozen peaks. Light level 7 or higher goes individually. Yeah, those biomes are really hard to find, like, isolated without other things spawning. So it might not be realistic to use the farm. Snowy slopes, jagged peaks, and frozen peaks. Those are all the tops of mountains. And mountains are usually by other big land masses. They slowly build up, typically from oceans. So it's unlikely to find like an island that's just frozen peaks. So I'd probably recommend people just to breed their own goats because, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. If you're just trying to collect one of each horn. Goat farm perimeter. Yeah, that'd be a lot of work just for some horns. It'd be kind of like making a perimeter just for like music disc or something. Not really necessary once you get all the different discs. Can't you just build the farm like Y level? Unlike hostile mobs, passive mobs can spawn, I believe, infinitely downwards, so I don't think it matters. I think I've tested this before. I actually have a special world for testing passive mob spawning. I wonder what I did with that world. Not sure what to do with it. Hey, Sam's. Currently building. Oh, I think you mean like a perimeter maker. Think about a flying machine makes perimeters. So yeah, so I designed this farm, but I don't think it's gonna be really needed. I think people just like breed a bunch of goats, right, and then just put them to the system, kind of thing. I guess you have to breed them and then wait for them to grow up, maybe. Either way, we do need the ramming thing, so let's put the ramming thing in. We'll put it over here. I think there's room underneath here, yeah. Okay, so if I put it in here, we should have room to build something underneath of it. So what was it called? Let's see. Control V. It is called Goat Horn Farm. And we will load it. Oh, there it is. There's a farm. And then what we'll do is just remove the extra blocks because we don't need those. Use the same perimeter for like slime farm and for this one. Yeah, I don't know how people build perimeters in really tall biomes like mountains and stuff, because it'd be kind of unnecessary, be extra work. Okay, that, fill that in there. There, looks better. Don't know if I need solid blocks underneath here or not. Yeah, okay, that still works. Not sure why it's a little antsy down here. Put that in there. Okay, okay. There it is, last ram, and it died. Because of different mob caps. Let's put a bunch of them in here and see what happens. I mean, I guess these, yeah, these, probably not a good example. Let's put the other ones in. We got special ones. Special boxed. Okay. We'll watch them. I'll put the eggs in here, I guess. I'll see how well they sort themselves. Because they're different mob caps. Oh, that's true. So then, single perimeter you can have working squid farm, fish farm, axolotl farm, hostile mob farm, passive mob farm. Yeah, you could even put a bat farm if you wanted to. Any other mob caps? We take a long time. Build mine in a low desert. Yeah, that's how I recommend it in my tutorial on making a perimeter. My automatic quarrying machine, TNT quarry. Probably takes around 5 hours to run when it's done. Yeah, you can either build a really big one, which does a good job at removing liquids too, but that, I mean, that probably takes several hours to build. If you don't mind just like AFKing and removing liquids, then I'd recommend my smaller version, just a TNT query, and then as you see liquids, just move them up. But that one does take, I think, like 8 hours if you want to do a full-size perimeter. And it's probably going to take twice as long if you're going for the deep, not the world's deeper. Probably have to run the farm twice to get weight on there. Plus blast resistance, different. Okay. So far they are kind of sitting around different places. Don't know if they're really causing too much problems. That guy just walked off the edge. He didn't, some of the guys didn't lose their horns. I wonder if we did put these guys in the nether. Would they even work? So my idea was the farm over there pushes the mobs into the nether. That way they don't count to mob cap and more spawn in. And then have this farm on the nether side to get the horns off them and kill them. But I'm thinking, if they're in the nether and there's no players there, would they even do their ramming thing? Even if you chunk loaded it? With nether portals, using my chunk loader nether portals thingy. Take a long time to build. That's why mine, in low desert, it probably takes around 5 hours to run. Done. How long does it take to build though? Like how, you kind of want to take into account not how long it takes to finish, but how long it takes to also build it from start to finish. Chris said that user once worked really well. Oh, glad to hear that. But the server put it broke because the machine flew away when I was clearing the liquids. Oh, if you unload it. Yeah, if you unload it, then the minecart falls off and then it stops duping. It doesn't fly away though, it just keeps going back and forth without... I mean, unless you're on some modded server, which is something weird. We got one horn that ended up over here. We got 2 horns that ended up over here. I wonder how that happened. Did they... Was it from hitting this side or was it from hitting this side? Kind of far from either spot. That is one horn. Why would the horn get way over there? We hear you, goat. Hello, hooray. Used it once and it worked. Oh yeah, I just read that part. If you want to test the chunk loading, go on the server and spectator. Well, spectator is different than the no player in the nether. It might, it might act the same way, but it doesn't always act the same way. Might need that might need that command block over here to get this guy to ram. That we don't have to wait so long. Supposed to change his ram value, right? Do something, goat. Yeah, it's stuck like that. Didn't see if it lost its horn or not. Oh yeah, it lost its horn. That's good. So it didn't work with spectator alone. Yeah, spectator alone didn't work. But then again, the chunk is supposed to unload when there's just a spectator loading him, which is different than how chunk loading works. Okay, so that works. I am satisfied. So now what I'd probably recommend is just breeding a bunch of goats. And then somehow I let them fall in there like one by one kind of thing. Like if you bred a bunch of goats, you get a bunch of babies, right? You don't want the babies to go through because then they would just end up not giving you any horns and they would die. But maybe if you had a bunch of cobwebs that so they slowly fell down, by the time they got to the bottom they were adults. Might work. Have a good one, Chris. How else could we do it so that only adults come into the system? How can we also make it so just few? Like imagine if we had a big pen. I guess we could even just build a big pen up here. Positive, positive. Okay, so I'll have a big pen. This is quite big actually. Because you kind of just want to breed them, right? And then let them do their thing. We have a bunch of goats in here. And then you would like come in with your wheat, which is in this tab. Guys like wheat? Of course you guys do. Oh, I love that noise which plays when you breed them. Very audibly noticeable. Yeah, so they're all bred. And then you'd want some way so they fall into your farm. Only the adults fall in. I wonder if they're gonna jump out. I forgot they could jump really high. So yeah, you might want to put a roof on this thing. Is there a way to just get the adults? Because I think the babies can also jump. How can you make it so that they go into farm slowly? I think you could just use pathfinding, so they could just randomly walk over top of a hole. And then underneath the hole is... could be cobwebs. Something that takes a while. Well, let's just give it a try. They want them to fall into this part here. Oh, there was an invisible item frame. No, this part over here. They're so noisy. Can I turn them down for you guys? Okay, so we knock out a hole here and here. Oh, that doesn't line up properly. What are you guys doing? Wow, they're like so eager to fall down this hole. Yeah, maybe we can just get shoved down there? I'm not sure. I forgot about the little guys fitting through the holes. I don't know if they'll... Yeah, I guess they should walk over top of that. Maybe. You can see how the babies fall through. And then... Oh, I guess the babies... What are the babies? What do the babies do once you get over here? I guess we don't... We gotta make sure it's... I never really tried it. What happens with babies? They fall down? Huh. Pretty good at jumping over the hole. That's all I'll say. Hey, Trampled. I love how you count for the building time. Like the time to collect stuff. Yeah, it's kind of important. Like, I try to make sure my farms are cheap. Like, not only do they work, but also the materials they take are easy to obtain and survival. And if I can choose, I try to choose items or materials that are more early game possible. Eating baked beans, sausage, and eggs. That sounds really good. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I had baked beans with eggs. Hey, Dap. This is gonna be a goat dehorning farm, so remove their horns. But yeah, see the babies fall down here, and then the problem is they don't have horns, so then you have to put like some cobwebs in. I think each cobweb is like only 30 seconds, so you need like a ton of cobwebs. So that by the time you get to the bottom that you can guarantee that they actually grown up. Cobwebs are pretty early game because all you need is 2 iron shears. Gotta get more food, says Trampled. Now you're making me hungry. But yeah, I think it takes a lot of cobwebs before you can guarantee that they're big. The big goats can fit down this hole too, right? They just happen to not fall down the hole yet. Come on, guys, be cooperative. Somebody want to fall down the hole. Besides myself. I didn't volunteer. Okay, yeah, they can fit down here. So I guess we could time how long it takes. I think it's 30 seconds, but let's time it again. Clock. Watch time. So what we'll do is put a baby goat right. Wait, how can we time this? Because we're gonna be using baby goats, right? So I'm gonna drop it and start the clock. Now when it gets through one cobweb, I guess when his feet touch this cobweb. Okay, stop. So it's only like 10 seconds? I guess we can reset. We can start it again. We're gonna go from the top of one cobweb to the top of the next cobweb. Oh, it's a little over 10 seconds. 13 seconds. That's pretty fast. Think how many you need to make 20 minutes. Yeah, around 13 seconds. Schlap. This is Goat Horn Farm. Yeah, so only 12 seconds. That's not... Is this goat growinator? Hopefully. Idea is like you're supposed to breed a bunch of adults up here. And then the babies just randomly fall in, or even the adults can fall in. And then after 20 seconds, I don't think there's a good way to just make sure that goats, or just that, just adults. The way to just sort out adults? I mean, you could make a whole sorting thing just for adults, but that'd be kind of complicated. How else could you make? If you knew that just adults would go inside of it, then you wouldn't have to put in all the cobwebs. I mean, if each cobweb only does 1/4 of a minute, that means you need 4 times. It takes 20 minutes for goats to grow up. You need 4 times 20. That's a lot of cobwebs. What, 80 cobwebs? 80 cobwebs in a straight line. Other thing you could do is you could like some kind of timer so that all the good babies are in one area, and then you kind of like store them all for a certain amount of time, and then you release them. Push them onto honey. I think honey's faster than cobwebs. I think cobwebs is like one of the slowest things in the game. Without using redstone. You can't do baked beans and eggs together. I know people like it. My taste buds must be skewed. Oh, he said, I can't do it. Baked beans and eggs. I don't think you want to mix them, but I think you can eat them separately. Be fine. Yeah. Okay, so let's imagine that I don't know what a goat horn does. Could you explain? Goat horn? They just make noises. Use bubble elevators and cobwebs, but then you'd have to like keep track of them. You'd be like, this one went through the bubble elevator 3 times, and then after it went through 3 times, you have to sort out. I mean, you can't really use the same cobweb. Actually, I mean, you could use the same cobweb, but it'd be kind of very strange way of doing it. It would be kind of a fun challenge, but essentially what you do, see where's the floor right here? You do is you do like that. You want the cobweb to be used by 4 different groups. I think what you have to do is then put a wall like that. And then if the goats fell on this side, they'd go to this cobweb. And there's 4 different sides. You have to stack it like this. And then you'd have to keep the goats separate, so it'd be like a pillar right here and a pillar over here. Yeah, and then the goats fall here, here. You could use the same cobwebs for 4 different groups. Then again, that's still 20 cobwebs and up and down. It'd be easier if there's a way just to sort out the adult goats from the babies. It's easy to sort the babies because they're smaller, but how do you sort the adults? I thought maybe putting like a boat a little bit taller so that only tall adults get picked up by the goat. Not sure if that works. Just the idea I had. Goes like that. It goes like here. Does it get picked up by the boat? Oh, it does. Okay. And then if it's a baby. Oh, I guess that boat's full. Now that we have chest boats, I have to make sure not to pick up a chest boat. No! I want a baby, not an adult. Okay, yeah, something like that. Then it's like, how do you get this guy out of the boat? Could you flood the boat? Because flood the boat works for mobs, or works for players, but I don't know if it works for mobs. Let's put down some. Oh yeah, let's just make a box for now. Put water in it. So I don't think the boat's gonna float. Oh yeah, there you go. They get dismounted. I got this one way you could kind of sort adults. You'd have to put in like. You have to have the boat hang over a little bit. I'm trying to click on. Oh, I can't even click on the boat. Just want the boat move a little bit. Does it? Maybe it doesn't even pick up any mobs now that's in the water permanently. Oh yeah, don't pick up any. It's broken. Broken boat. You'd have to have like a timer or something that's making the boat waterlogged and then not waterlogged. The other thing you could do is use a minecart. Might work, because minecart. has the activate rails, which kick things off. Like that, and then I'll probably need a power rail too. Well, let's just see. And if I had blocks here, or a couple more cards in there. Maybe we don't want that. They really don't work together. And let's put in a power source. Question is, will ghosts get picked up? Okay. What about? I guess babies can also get picked up because they're small and they'd probably just walk up there on their own, right? If they wanted to, I think they could walk up there. But yeah, you can see it dismounts them. Some way filter babies from the adults so that they can breed more, perhaps. Yeah, it's not hard to filter the babies away, but it's like make sure the babies are adults before you send them to the goat farm. I guess what you could do is you could get rid of all of the adults and then just keep the babies for the next round of breeding, right? Well, then again, right, it takes 2 adults to make 1 baby. So every time you'd end up with less goats, right? Because you would kill off 2 adults and then you keep 1 baby, and then you kill off 2 adults, keep a baby. Pretty soon you have no goats. Tall goat farm. HTT despawn timer. There is no HTT despawn timer unless you're a modded server. I want someone goat giraffe. That'd be crazy. Beans toast with eggs are great. No objecting, Ray. Beans? I guess beans on toast might be good. Do you actually smear the beans? Like, it's baked beans. So you like squish the beans on there? I guess it don't matter. I've ate some pretty weird stuff. I'm not really like there's nothing edible that I don't like eating. It's mostly textures. Stuff's really lacking texture, then it don't interest me. Slime sweeper. You want to make a slime sweeper just to sort goats? Good. Welcome back, Muddly. Oh yeah, YouTube's behind in raid screen. Yeah, it takes me a long time to edit that. So far the baby hasn't climbed up there. You broke your hand playing airsoft. What type of airsoft are you playing, man? Are you guys like whacking each other with your guns? Or did you like jump off something and land on your hand? Yeah, because the airsoft gun definitely didn't break your hand. A chance to drop horns if damaged? No. They just have to ram into something. Invert raised grid. There's just random holes everywhere. The holes would be so random that I don't think you'd really even notice it. It would be funny though, just to see what it looks like. Okay, I got caught with chat again. A gingerbread man is sitting in a gingerbread house. Is the man made out of house or is the house made of flesh? Gingerbread man screams for he does not know. That's funny. Yeah, so far the The babies weren't getting picked up. Oh, what the? How many minecarts did I have? I only had 2 minecarts and it derailed with only 2 minecarts. I put 2 in here just so that they, you know, they push themselves a little bit to unstick. I should probably put some blocks in here. Maybe if I put fence around it, we'll see if the baby... I just noticed I actually have extra... In this creative menu, see the tabs? There's a gap here. There's also a gap here. I wonder if they can add in more tabs. I can't believe the Bedrock Edition has so few tabs. Kind of scary. I thought Java didn't have creative menu organized that nicely, but the Bedrock is way worse. He drops here, then he doesn't do much after that. He gets stuck. Got a whole family of goats. I do like it now that they, or whenever they was, when they changed it so that swords don't break blocks, because you can do this without not worry about breaking blocks. What do you control with your foot controller? It's WASD, it's yawing, right, left, and up and down. So 8 things. I don't always use it. I mean, you can see sometimes. Oh, actually, my controller's not showing up for you guys. Let me turn it on again. Every time I unplug it, now you can see it. But yeah. Can you not see the... Oh, you can barely see the downwards arrow. It looks like it's partly cut off. Zero cut off? Maybe it's not. Maybe it just looks that way because I'm holding a sword. Nah, it's still there. Okay. That's... You can see... You can kind of see what I'm doing. Interesting. I was just gonna see if the babies would try to chase after their parents once they get through the minecarts. Okay, what does it do? It doesn't try to hop up there, does it? Can these things get dropped into water? Or a waterlogged block, maybe? Really cool that you use them. I think that you're probably the only one that uses them for MC. Really? There's probably more people. They're just not... They're not well known, so you don't know about them. How can I power this? I guess I can power from underneath. Or I could put just a redstone block in there too. I want to put some water in here to see... If I put blocks here, will it place it? Oh, the baby did get in there. How did you get in there, baby? You're not supposed to do that. Just want to see if he would place some. Oh yeah, places there. Okay, so we'd have to block these areas, and now I'll place it. Yeah, now place it in the water. Okay. How did this baby get in there? Maybe it jumped or something? So what was I thinking again? I was thinking, I thought, okay, if I take all the adults out, but then yeah, the problem was then you're gonna end up with less and less goats. I mean, there's not that many goat horns. What is there, 9 of them or something? Maybe it was 10? Where are they? Selenius? Oh, 8? There's not 8? Oh. The copper ones, it would be kind of annoying. Like, so you don't need like the biggest automation to get all of them. Oh, I don't know. If you really want to go through all the work, what you could do is you could also just breed. Oh, I tried to jump over. You could do is just breed a bunch up, and then when they're all adults, shove them down this hole. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, let's do that. So what we want to do, we want it so that when we have water, the water barely makes it to this corner so that they end up going down through it. And then we'll probably, actually, I don't think they'll fit in here if they're,
Right.
hello.
It has 10% chance. It has 10%.
Uh-huh.
It has
10% chance for one horn?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for looking that up. So where did you find that in the code?
In Godot's class.
Oh, goat class? Interesting. Okay. They look like they don't fall down that hole normally, but maybe if you place that in there, and then we could probably place a wall in here. And we're also gonna place a roof because goats be jumping. Yeah, I don't know how big an area you want to breed them. So,
Do you need anything? How can I get it out?
do you ask me if I need anything?
Yeah.
I guess if you answer my questions that I messaged you, once in a while I'll ask like a question. I kind of forget if it gets answered or not. If I do have any questions, I'll just message you, I guess.
Okay.
So right now I'll put the water in so that it like barely makes it to here. Oh, perfect. Okay. So you breed them up. And then once you have a bunch bred up in here, place in the water. Not there. Place in there. Then you open up this trap or this gate. And then you drop them down there. We don't need the cobwebs. That was for the babies. Something like this. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll just manually do it rather than trying to automate the process of the big goats. Because it's not that needed. Oh, did I not do that right? Okay. So that's how I would probably do it. Breed them up. Once you have enough, push them down the chute. You can even leave a couple extras. Yeah, that would pretty much be the farm. Oh, they do take damage when they fall. Yeah, the guys still struggle. Okay, maybe we could probably put them closer together so they don't take so much fall damage. They also take fall damage here. Let's do that. This must have been something else. So I'm just gonna take the bottom one, move it up a little bit, so that it's close as possible to that one. How much can we move it up? We can have probably can remove 3 blocks in between. We need at least that. We can put the ceiling in afterwards. Okay, let's save this. Let's move it up. So now it's gonna be right underneath of this. I'll give it a try. Now we have to fix the holes. Okay, so fix that side. Now I have to fix the holes on this side. That way it's less of a drop. So they fall here, they run over here, and they fall down here. They do the same thing, and they fall and they die in there. Now, oh, it's such a funny little baby goat. Let's do the same thing with this whole thing, or we can move this thing down. Move one up and one down. We put this one just above this. Might work. Okay. Let's put this just above it, so I want the floor the same level as the ceiling here. That should work. And now we'll get this. Nicely done. And then we'll also do this old one. Clean her up a bit. Oh. Watch out, goats. Fire's coming. Lava's coming. It's a little bit more compact. Yeah, it looks much better. That way if they fall from here... Oh, did I put them in the wrong spot? Supposed to fall here. I'm gonna fall over here. Okay, we can move that, I guess. There. So this is kind of the... After you get stuff working, then I always like to kind of compact it or make it a little bit cheaper if it's possible. So now they should fall right here, which is right where it go. And might actually be able to lower that one. So that's where I had it. If we lower it one. Now they're closer and still should be able to climb through here. Right? Fall through this hole here. They land here. And then they walk around and walk this way. There's no holes or anything. Fall down here. They do the same thing. Walk around this way. And then fall into the lava. That looks right. Okay, so that's... Well, let's compact it. I'll get it. I could make it a little bit more compact if I made the second row inversed. Or inverse, I mean mirrored. So they fell down, they went back that way. Other than that, looks good. I'm not sure if these solid blocks are needed or not. Okay, let's give it a try. So, we would... Some water. Oh, that's true. We also don't want to, like, wash too many, because too many was causing problems. Oops. I mean to do that. Try to close that. Let's just see what happens. Oh, so some lost their horn there. Oh, they're not losing their horn over here anymore? Oh, wait, there's a hole here. Oh, they're trying to get out. I was like, why are they all over here? Okay, we have to remove that hole. Okay, is this proper on this one? Yeah. Let's try this one again. Got one horn that's kind of out of the place. Come on, go. It takes a while naturally. Want a ram. There it goes. Okay, so most of them went through and dropped off horns. Oh, the chest is actually full now. Okay, let's kill all these goats. Do I want to tear this down? I'll just leave this. So if you really want to, I guess you can come in and... Well, you could probably, yeah, probably put more hoppers here if really... There's too many horns there. So we had one horn at... Oh, one horn that's over here. Okay. But... Yeah, I guess we could put hoppers there. I did originally have hoppers there. You think I needed them? That looks good. I think I will leave it like so. That's the goat horn farm. We'll just let people breed up the goats themselves. Wow, it says I've been streaming for 3 hours. Dude, it just feels like 2 hours. I don't feel like 3 hours. Oh yeah, I actually did have a question for Senji. Has to do with breeding goats, but I guess I could test it myself. I was just wondering if you bred like 2 screaming goats, do you get a screaming goat baby? But I guess I can test it out myself. It's not too hard to do. So screaming goat mom, screaming goat dad, and some wheat. And then... Okay, there it is. The high-pitched sound is if I get entity... Oh, that's small. Just looking for the screaming pig. Screaming goat is screaming. 1B. Okay, so it is screaming. Okay. So far it looks like it's true. Let's try it again. There is a chance it could be not 100%. Yeah, he pops out the same side. Okay. Okay, ball is the same. Wait. It's screaming 1B. Okay, had to find it before it vanished. Alrighty. So let's put a normal goat in with a screaming goat. That's actually kind of useful. I guess if you get screaming ones, then you could... It would make the farm a little bit faster. I mean, really, it wouldn't make much difference. And over the scheme of things. G is for goat. Ugh. There it is. Yeah, it's funny how it comes out the same side. I guess it makes it consistent. Is screaming 1B, so it is that is a screaming goat. Let's try it again. Normal goat, screaming goat. Pops out like clockwork. One B, okay. So far it's 100%, but it could still be 50-50. Is screaming 0? Okay, so it's probably a 50% chance, because that one's not screaming. So, I might mention that when I talk about that farm. Just write that in my notes. Try to write down things that people might ask so I can answer them in the video. So I don't have to answer them in the comments. Yeah, so that's the breeding farm is up here, and then the dehorner machine is over here. Sounds kind of scary, dehorner. Could be dewormer. Hey Papa, it says, hey, I wish you the best. Have a fantastic day. Thanks so much. Glad you made it to the stream. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button, the little heart just underneath of it. That way you guys count as a follower. And you'll get some Ray points along with it, which you can use to purchase different things. So the farms that are left to be made, I didn't make a goat breeding farm or a tadpole farm or whatever you want to say. I don't know if that's important. My eyes are kind of bothering me. It's kind of dusty. Yesterday, I got a lot of dust in my eyes. Let's see what else we have. Oh, the mangrove tree farm. I still need to finish that. This here in front of me, this is a mob head farm. Not too important that I finish it before the full release. So I think the next part of the stream we want, or the next thing we want to do in the stream is focus on, is there any big changes between 1.18 and 1.19? Usually I write them down in my notes as I come across them, but I don't have anything written down. Usually if it's something like game breaking. Have you made the mud mangrove version of the mangrove tree? No, I was still waiting for that bug to get fixed. So the mud version, you'd have to, well, I already have a mud farm. So you take the mud from my mud farm, then you'd have to place it in, or you could just push it with pistons. Push it into the converting farm. Essentially what you do is just fill the floor with that. That might be, well, I'm just kind of thinking the farm out through my head. Let's hop back onto the testing server. So I like doing it. I like doing the testing on the testing server, but when I come to final stuff, I like to put it into my world. That way it's finalized, and I can always come back to it. So give it as a world download. And my controller, I think the cord fell out. Yeah, here's the farm. I don't think I'm working on it today, though. Kind of want to focus on, I'll use the rest of the time in the stream to focus on if there's anything that to kind of pay attention in between updating between the versions. The best way to do that is probably just to pull up the... Okay, I thought the music stopped. I didn't hear for a second. Pull up the Wikipedia. Let's find that thing again. Yeah, I think we're done with the goat farm. Nothing really want to change about it. Goats themselves don't drop anything. Besides XP. So let's look at 1.19. 1.19. Ooh. So there's a lot of stuff in here. So let's first look at the general stuff. I got the frog light farm. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do is in my world, put down all the new items in a chest. That way it's easy to visualize what's all new. I like doing that. And it's nice to show people in my videos, be like, hey, this is all stuff 1.19. New items, new mobs. That kind of thing. Put it here by the portal. Okay. And I think we can clear my inventory. So the new blocks, are they put them at the end, or are they organized here? No, they're organized, I think. They not even at the end of some of these, are they? Let's start with the mangrove stuff, because there's a lot of that. Mangroves. Ooh, look at all that. So what I typically do when I build these chests, I'm kind of lazy. Oh, where did that go? I usually try and play on my keyboard. I'll put myself right on top of this, and then I'll open up my inventory, and then I'll drop stuff out. I could just do Q. Oh, I can't drop stuff out. Oh, okay. I'll have to grab it and drop it. But yeah, I can just. What? Did I push the wrong thing? Then the hopper picks it up and puts it into the chest. Alright, so that's all the blocks, right? So then there is mud stuff. Okay, that might be in there twice. Actually, I kind of forgot how you even craft the mud. I think I tried it in our snapshot, it didn't work. And then let's see. Let's do the frog life stuff. We'll organize it once we get in there. And here to that. Nothing there. Ah. Oh, we got horns. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Oh, we also got this thing too. They just call it this thing, the music disc. And that thing. Nothing here. Okay, so that should be most of it for now. Let's look at so we'll just kind of go by the order of this or something similar. So we got frog lights. We're at the first. There's our additions. It's blocks, items, mobs. So blocks and items for us is the same thing. There's a lot of mangrove stuff. Blocks. That's all mangrove stuff right there. Also got the frog lights. Okay, that looks pretty good. Should I put the mud in its own tab and then maybe the horns in their own tab? Oh. Completely forgot about that. That's actually, that's considered a hard one, huh? Okay, I want to do the mud stuff here. Then I guess I want to fill this in again. Then I want to do the... Is there anything else I'm forgetting? We could do these two together, then we could do horns here. Might as well fit it all into one chest. Can you get to spawn eggs in survival? I wasn't even thinking about that. I don't know. Let's try it. No, you cannot get those? Okay. Hello, Mr. Lachi. You can't place unless you have water. And then let's just get our silk touch box. Silk touch, silk touch, silk touch, silk touch. Oh, so what? Silk touch also to the top except for that one. Apparently, it's not the right spot. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes I'm on the public server, and sometimes I'm not. Just depends. Right now, I'm building something. I'm not on there. Alrighty. So let's take a look at. Oh. Let's try and delete the water. We'll separate the eggs since you can't get those in survival. Or we can make a separate chest with the spawn eggs in them. So they call this frog spawn rather than spawn eggs because they're there we got spawn eggs. So yeah, let's look at well, I want to summon maybe the mobs in right here too. Which way do mobs summon in by default? Is it east? Summon. Allay. No AI one. Oh, they face south by default. Okay. That's fine. But Allay, I'll put Frog. What's their names for the types? I forget. Isn't it called like winter or something? Does anybody know the tags for they called variant? I'll look it up. I actually kind of like it when they had the frogs with their variants with just 1, 2, 3. Because when they give them specific names, it's hard to keep track of it. There's one called temperate, warm, cold. Okay, like I said, to remember warm and cold. Warm, cold. Warm. Ah! Produce the same one. No. Did I do it wrong? Oh, it has to be Minecraft form? Is that really has to be? About skulk items? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot the skulk items. Thanks for reminding me. What? Wait, how is it again? Variant? This is for Java Edition. Did I do something wrong? It's about variant, variant, form. Oh, it's lowercase variant. I hate that. Why do they have some with lowercase and some with capitalized? Personally, I wish there was no capitalization. Okay, that worked. And then the last one is cold. Oh, whoops. Do the warden next. Warden. Okay. Not good. Yeah, we need the skulk stuff, so I guess we could do that next. Let's see how much skulk stuff there is. Skulk, skulk, skulk. So all the skulk stuff is new, right? Ah, I wish you could drop stuff from here. I think that's one thing that Bedrock does better. Does better than this one. Skulk stuff. So maybe put the skulk stuff by this stuff. We'll put the frog lights right here. And then we'll put the skulk stuff. I'll do this, then oh wait. I filled up that too. This, that, that. Yeah, I guess that's a good order. Okay. You prefer summer or winter? The frogs, or talking about seasons? I think I I used to prefer winter just because as a child I didn't have to work in the wintertime as much as the summertime. But now I think I'd prefer the summer over winters. Bucket of tadpole. Okay, that's a good one. If we forget any, we'll get them once I go through this. I was just trying to get as many I can before I go through this list here. Wikipedia does a pretty good job. So we did frog lights. We did the frogs. Oh, pearlescent? The color is purple? I didn't even know that. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of like lavender. Green. They said... I always forgot how to pronounce this. I think it's ochre, right? I always thought that was orange. But they're calling it yellow. I guess it's not a big difference. Blah, blah, blah. So the eggs. So those are creative only. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the... We'll put the actual different mob eggs. So let's grab a lay. W is for warden. F is for frog. I'll put them in here. Okay. And then let's go back over there. We got the leaves, we put the logs in there, the planks, there's a propagule, the roots, the actual wood, they call it. There's the mud bricks, the muddy roots, the packed mud. Reinforced deep slate. Okay, let's get that. It's also a... Where do they actually store that one? Is it by the Eye of Ender? Oh, they have it here after the deep slate. Makes sense. Don't want to forget about that. We got the Skulk Catalyst, Shrieker, the Veins. The Sensor is also new for Survival 2. I don't see them put in here. Bucket, the Disc, the Echo, we got that. The Goat Horns, we got the Boat. The full disc. No, I didn't get the full disc. I forgot about that. Apparently I thought the partial disc was new, but not the full disc. Just trying to... I wonder if I want to put a space between it. Well, once we finish, we'll see how we can space it. I got the recovery compass. There's 4 eggs. Oh yeah, there's a tadpole egg. I forgot about that. That means there's also a tadpole here. Can I sneak the tadpole in right between the two of the guys? Maybe. Yeah, it fits in there. What should I get to say? Oh yeah. Is tadpole the only spawn egg that spawns a baby mob? I think it is. Does anybody, can you think of any other ones that spawn at babies? Like it's a specific, special made spawn egg that just does that. Let's do them in the same order. Oh, Tadpole died. Even with no AI, really. We'll have to do invulnerable. I should live. We can turn those off. Looks nice. This will be a nice world for me to come in to show you guys stuff in the new videos. Let's continue looking at the list. We got the spawn eggs, we got the lay, the frog, the tadpole, the warden. The boat chest, I think I got those. Oh no, I don't have all the boat chests. I got just one of the boat chest. Okay, so we're gonna have to grab those. Let's go, it's transportation. Drop. Okay. We'll figure out how to sort this stuff later. What did I have before? Huh. My inventory looked weird. Whatever. Boat chest paintings. Added unused paintings from Bedrock. These paintings are not placeable by default. You can edit through commands. Yeah. I didn't even mention this in the snapshot because it's not even placeable. Okay, then we got the structure. Into city. Deep dark is a new biome. So is the swamps. They come with a new tree. Upgrade world now produce 3D blending. Got the new advancements. Okay, those must be triggers. Death messages. Enchantments. Oh yeah, the new enchantment. Why did they... I guess the new enchantment's not considered an item? It's on a book. So I forgot about the... It's been a while. Swift sneak. Ah! Keep trying to drop it. Oh, I might have to pick another chest. What else is there? Oh, I guess someone in chat said it. You guys said it before I seen it. Also got a special effect. Change stuff with the chat. Data pack. Resource pack. Debug screen. Entity format. fonts. Item modifications. Music. New sliders. Oh, the new particles. Now it keeps track of where the player dies. That's kind of cool. Server properties. Server property to limit the amount of consecutive neighbor updates before skipping additional ones. Negative values removes the limit. I wonder what that means. Server property. Max chain neighbor updates to limit the amount of consecutive neighbor updates. I wonder if that's like to prevent update suppression. I ask, let's see if anybody knows what this means. It's in server properties, so I mean, it's good to have the option so people could. They don't want tons of updates, or they want to like prevent a bunch of updates causing problems. Where is the channel looking for? Oh, I guess I'm already in it. Okay. Preview chat enabled. It's splashes, so there's new splashes. Shriek like a skulk shrieker. Who let the frogs out? Ribbit? Broke teams. Broke team? No. Flower Forest TM. At Fridays. Bunch of tags. Following block tags. Dragon transparent contains light or fire. What does that mean? Because the dragon doesn't destroy fire, I think, in the end dimension. Why do they have a special tag called Dragon Transparent? XI says, I feel like people are overly critical when enacted because of one or two features being removed, but there are so many interesting technical things. Yeah. I mean, I kind of focus on the things that they add because it's, you don't want to focus on things that aren't there because you don't get to play with those. I think it more of a compounding thing. I think people are like 1.17, they're like disappointed. 1.18, they're disappointed because stuff got pushed off. 1.19, disappointed, stuff got pushed off or canceled. And it's kind of like a compounding feeling, like you're like, oh, I get disappointed and I'm upset for third or second time. That's that for the third time, and then they just kind of get like overly upset. So I think it's kind of like been adding up over time. Gray wool. So they must have removed the blue wool from ancient cities. Completes find tree tutorial contains what? What does this take? Completes find tree tutorial? Convertible to mud. Oh, it just has to contain the tags dirt, coarse dirt, or wooded dirt. But there's so many things that can be converted to mud. Are does other things have those tags? I think I have example right here. Oh wait, no. Maybe not that much stuff can be converted to mud. I think this was... Oh yeah, I think it was exactly what I just said. I think it was grass, dirt, and coarse dirt. Oh, forgot I was trying to place the block where I was standing. Okay. Coarse dirt. But was it rid of dirt? I think rid of dirt was also there. Oh no. It wasn't grass. Grass is there. Wait. This is dirt. Punch a tree pop-up? Oh, it's a pop-up? Okay. I was wondering, is that advancement to get wood? I don't think it is anymore. Okay, so that was dirt. Why do I have dirt over here again? Oh, it's probably farmland. Yeah. A little trick you can do if you want to keep farmland is to just throw a crop on top of it. Oh, whoopsie, wrong one. And then it can never dry out. Okay, let's throw this stuff in the chest. I was just trying to look and see if there's anything else that's creative only. I guess it's shriekers. I might put the eggs over here anyways. Yeah, let me just... I'll put this on top. I'll put them in here for now, so I don't forget about them. So, what was it? It was coarse dirt, rooted dirt, and then something else. Oh, dirt. Oh yeah, this first one's dirt. There, it's like that. Okay. So yeah, I guess there's only 3 things. The wool and carpet dampens vibrations. Can I put them like here? It still goes through though, I guess. But it'll block them that way, I guess. Okay. Yeah, not sure with this one. This tag controls blocks the dragon cannot destroy, but can fly straight through. But I mean, it can always go through fire. Contains light and a fire. Oh, the light blocks. Okay. I guess it's new because they added light blocks. No, the light blocks aren't new to... Light blocks aren't new to 1.19, are they? No. But But they or dude, remember they recently added it so that dragons can not destroy light blocks, I think. I think that's why this... I'm just trying to figure out why they added this new tag. I think that's why. Frogs prefer to jump too, so they jump to lily pads and stuff. Frogs spawn on. It's quite a few things they spawn on. Mangrove logs. Logs can grow through. So this is the logs can actually go through. It can go through mud. The roots, leaves, other logs, propagules, moss carpet, and vines. They do produce vines. Is it the other trees that have vines? Is it just jungle and swamp trees? Is there any other trees that have vines? Nether caver replaceable. What is this? Nether caver or carver replaceable. So I'm guessing this has to do with nether caves? Nether caves. So some things can replace nether caves. Base stone overworld. Base stone nether. Dirt. Nilia. Warp blocks. I'm guessing some structures can replace caves. Where would dirt pop up in the nether? Maybe they did this just for creative people. Hey, game night. Welcome in, Mimi. What farm are you trying to do? So earlier I finished up my goat horde farm. Right now, I'm setting up. In my world, where I have all the different farms, machines for 1.19. I'm also setting up, showing all the new blocks and stuff like that. So I'm kind of going through everything that happened in 1.19, kind of a refresher, and see if there's anything I overlooked. But I'm trying to figure out what this means. Overall cave carver replacer. Maybe since I did this one, they also updated that one. Oh yeah, in the snapshot they fixed it so that the caver would, or the carver would cut through some blocks, I think. Was it this version or was that 1.18? I can't remember. I think there was still some that wasn't cutting through. Overall natural logs. Intriguing. I wonder where that's used. Maybe it's for trees replacing other trees. Skulk replaceable. So here's all the stuff that Skulk can replace. Quite a bit. Skulk also replaced in World Gen. So this is when it comes to like ancient cities. It does the deep slate stuff. Yeah, it's all deep slate stuff. Snaps goat horn. So these are things that break off the goat horn. I think they recently added the copper ore to that. Snow layers can survive on. Yeah, I always thought it was strange. The honey block. Snow layers cannot survive on. That's kind of interesting. Because something weird you can do with honey. Is you can place snow layers on it. Typically, the collision of snow layers never affects you, but yeah, you can actually see that there's collision from underneath the snow layers. Put a single one in there. One layer doesn't have collision. In the past, you used to be able to stand on top of snow layers themselves used to have collision. They used to actually go new advancements too. Yeah, there's new advancements. When I do like a snapshot review, or when I do like a 1.19 update video, I'll just briefly go over everything. Yeah, in the past, snow layer used to stand on snow layers, but they didn't have a thickness. You'd end up standing on the bottom of them, but they would prevent you from falling through, something like that. Oh, right now I'm going through the change log of everything that happened in 1.19 to see if there's anything I overlooked. I got chest boats, compass. Well, I gotta add a new compass to that. Completes find tree tutorial. Logs, other logs. Wart blocks contains frog food. So frogs eat magma and slime, right? So, oh, he grew up. I'm gonna have to I can make him with a negative age, but I think it just takes longer for him to grow up. I'm not sure. Negative. No, 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 no. Should be wild before it grows up. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, frogs can eat slime. So summon slime. Oh yeah, okay, so eat slime, but they don't drop frog bites, they just drop slime ball. Now when you kill the little slimes, they don't drop. Or no, the little slimes are the only ones that drop slime balls, right? It's the opposite of magma. Magma, the other sizes drop slime. Okay. So there's no reason to have frogs eat the slimes. I like how he's going after a very specific one. Dude, just go in circles. At least he has to face the slime before he tries eating it. Gonna take a break. Ate too much, got full. Oh, now I go there for this one. Okay, so there's no reason to have them eat slimes, right? I guess you do need you do need a slime farm to breed them, right? So I could do a slime farm, breed frogs. Could do a video or tutorial on slime farm for breeding frogs. Okay, so we looked at that one. Delays can listen to, no blocks play. The shriekers listen to the sensor. Biome tags. Surface slime to spawn. So, oh, slimes also spawn in the mangrove swamps. Gang. Okay, that's interesting. Loud tropical fish spawns at any height. So, yeah, that's already kind of in the game. Has closer water fog. So I guess you can't see as far inside of swampy water. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I really noticed that before. I remember when they came out with swamps to have a different color water. I kind of remember it looking cool. And contains all in dimension. Is overworld, is savannah. Whoa!
Formont.
Caver's Corner coming in. Thank you so much for 4 months worth of sub. I really appreciate the support. You get access to tons of goodies with that command in chat there. Check it out. including access to the sub-server, which we're doing Raise Grid on at the moment. But yeah, welcome to the Gordy gang. So we're looking at different stuff for 1.19. This new mineshaft blocking contains deep dark. Oh, so mineshafts can't go in deep dark now.
Formont.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the bot repeats it twice. Unless I messed up.
This is a test.
I'm gonna see if this plays twice. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for that. So you can't get mine shafts in the deep dark. Oh yeah, I only played once, so I don't know where the second one's coming from. More frequency for drowns. The water allows snow and gold rabbits. Contains desert. Plays underwater music. Contains is ocean is river. What? Oh, I guess it just plays water noises. On alternate block contains frozen ocean and deep ocean. On alternate blocks. Yeah, so polar bear spawns on ice. That's my answer. Reduce water ambient spawns. That means there's less fish there? Or it gets to be salmons inside of rivers? Ocean environment surrounding means the ocean is a river. Why is ocean environment surrounding? What, so ocean biomes could spawn in rivers? Tag defines which biomes must be present around location that a monument is possible to generate. I guess rivers can be really big nowadays, so possible. Spawns cold. Variants of frogs. Spawns more variants. Isn't there a third one? Cold, warm, and tempered? Bookman Laser Candy, as well as Z, says, love you, Ray, and I like your auto farms. Thank you. You guys like to see all the different farms? I actually designed a farm for every item in the game Minecraft. You can do exclamation mark farm. There's a document covering all of those in each video that goes with each of them. You can make them your very own world. Yeah, see, I see the spawns cold. See the spawns warm, but where's the spawn tempered? Must be all the other biomes in between. Stronghold bias to. So these are all the biomes that it tries to go to over probably other ones. Probably tries to avoid mountains. These are exactly the same as the previous has structure. There's a hill, so it just doesn't go towards the mountains, but your quarry is too long and will be truncated. Huh? Oh, that's for something else. Water on map. On map outlines. Oh, okay. So mangrove swamps are gonna show up as water on maps. Without patrol spawns, so you can't get patrols to spawn inside of your mushroom fields. Without watering trader spawns, the void. Without zombie sieges, builds. Cats will spawn in witch huts. For the following flat level generation preset tags to control elements display. Following tags. So world, there are different types of worlds, okay. Extended contains normal and debug all. Oh, I see, it contains normal. I love the debug world, it's good for getting ideas. Especially probably for builders. Here's the new types of cats. Someone asked a question. Hey Lithia, from the current standpoint, what's your opinion on 1.19? I think it's pretty full of new content that even though they didn't add some of the stuff, I feel like it's still pretty full. Like for me, when I try to do videos, there's a lot to talk about, a lot of like farms to make. So it's not like so empty like some of those old versions, like 1.15 I thought was kind of 1.11, 1.10. Like those, I guess not 1.11, but 1.10. 1.10 was the frost one, right? 1.10 is kind of like a lackluster. So I still think it scores better than those. Full moon spawns contain spawns and all black. Oh, the cats really? It's just on full moons the cats spawn differently? Maybe in villages you can get black cats but only at full moons? Not quite sure. Oh yeah, it's the noises are coming through twice. More tags. All like paintings. They have names for paintings? Tags? New types? Wait. Placeable. Are these real paintings? I think these are all of them, but they just have new names now. New type. Oh, they also contain the new water one, right? The water fire one. These paintings are placeable and survival. Oh, okay. Following banners, tags. There's other banners. Different patterns. Follow instructions for the goats. Screaming goat contains. Oh, these are the goats that produce the different horns. Okay. The screaming goats produce 4 horns, and the other ones produce 4 horns. Point of interest. Okay. Block changes. Brewing stance. Let's do some visual stuff. Oh yeah, logs can be leaves can be waterlogged. That's a pretty noticeable change. What else? Visual stuff. Oh, this is where the skulk sensor shows up. Okay. Technically not a new block, so they didn't put it in a new spot. Okay. Ores and spawners blown up by TNT. Let my player now drop XPs. Oh yeah, what was the whole XP thing? Did they... What was their final choice on it? I guess probably to leave it how it was. How do you get the pre-release? Search Google. Welcome in, first time viewer of this chip. If you guys are newer to the stream, make sure to hit the follow button, the little heart that's underneath the stream. That begins count as a follower. They say if a leaf can be waterlogged like bedrock, you can't MLG onto trees. That is true. Yeah, you need... I can't remember how you get snapshots. I think you have to enable it. It sounds like you enabled it, but you just can't get it to load up. Make sure you don't have like any mods running. Could be affecting it. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, the TNT thing. So I guess the change was that ores don't drop... Ores? What was that thing? Spawners don't drop TNT. Thinking if this affects anything. So before, the only way you could get XPs from mobs is if it's player kill. So that's still the same way now, with the added bonus of skulk blocks kind of store XP. When it comes to TNT blowing up blocks for XPs, it used to be able to TNT would blow up. Let's grab some TNT. Try blow up ores. Okay. Ah. So that's what they fixed. And I was trying to think. There's other things drop XPs like furnaces, but maybe they just lumped them all together. Oh shoot, what did I do? I hit tab or something. See, mostly it's mobs. Or lathes give 0 XP. But yeah, mobs. Go down here, switches to blocks. This is mostly ore, it's mob spawner. And then this stuff, yeah, does this stuff jump XP? There's a question mark. Skulk is supposed to. This is smelted stuff. You can also get XPs from doing different advancements. They added the one advancement here. Which one is it? Hmm. Oh, I thought they added another one to this list. Maybe they haven't updated the Wikipedia. But you can also get XPs from these, this, that, and that. Okay. I just want to see if you blow up a furnace full of XPs. Because you mine it, then you get the XP. I'm also testing this stuff too. Okay. And then oh, I wonder if I'll ignite that TNT. No, I don't think I should. Let's put down the skulk stuff. Skulk stuff is where. What was the other thing I wanted? Oh yeah, furnace. Furnace that's cooking something. Let's put it here. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing drops XPs. Nothing drops its items either. Just make sure I got those on. Game rule. Do entity drops true. Do file drops true. Okay. So yeah, you got absolutely nothing. Okay. And then we know you get XPs from those. Let's do. Let's space this out so we can actually see where the XPs come from. And then we'll light it by player means. So I think everything dropped XPs except for the veins, right? Check tadpoles again. Oh, the tadpole grew up even with negative age. What the heck? Hey Froster, first time viewer, as well as everyone else who's joined in since. I believe they say I believe the way they intended it to work is that only drop XPs ignited with flint and steel. Yeah. I think they try making consistent. Those two things weren't consistent. So I was trying to think if there's any side cases. Oh yeah, we got tester furnace idea too. Hey Rose. And Thanery says, love you, Ray. Thanks so much. Welcome to the stream. So the idea was the furnace was we just need some fuel now. Should also test it, see if you can. Whoa, Rosa of Rita? Is that how you pronounce it? Rosa Rita? Thanks so much for the biddies. Coming in with 245. That's a large number. Really appreciate it. You get yourself up onto the biddy board. You probably get yourself up there quite a ways. Yeah, you're in second place. That's amazing. Thanks so much for all your support. Lets me be able to spend a lot more time designing farms and machines and showcase them on YouTube. So I appreciate everybody who's been supporting one way or the other. With your biddies there, you also get some array points, which you can use to purchase stuff. Okay, so you don't get any XPs off of that. And now you do get XPs, right? We didn't get XP the first time, so I think that's consistent. Oh, you do get XPs. Okay. So I guess that could make sense because it's a little bit different. XP is already produced. It's not coming from the actual furnace item. It's already been produced from the item smelting, and it's just sitting there ready to be used. Okay. There's any, I don't think there's any other block that drops XP. With TNT. That's why it's sometimes good to look at the Wikipedia just to get some ideas. Like it kind of says like, okay, here's all the ores, a spawner. We tested this stuff. Furnaces we also tested. Okay. Let's go back to this page. Is there anything else I want to? Oh yeah, I want to put down what was other things? Oh yeah, waterlogged stuff. Waterlogged leaves. Okay, now let's go back to this page. Vines can be placed on the side of soul sand and maximum height snow. Can you not place snow layers on soul sand before? Oh, maximum height snow. I thought you always could place vines on soul sand. Hmm. Something about the test. Items. A lot of visual stuff. Texture. Definitely. Now burn equally long as bamboo does. So that's something that's different between the versions. Hmm. Kind of forget how that works again. Fuel for furnace. When you use its fuel for furnace. I'll have to look at that bug report. There's something where if you use bamboo, don't want anything to blow up. Maybe I can make another strip at the end. Okay. Huh. I just noticed the lettering that's just above the items when you scroll across is white, and then when you point it right towards the sun, some of the words you can't really read. When it fades out, it turns black. I never really noticed that when it fades out, it turns black. But you really notice it when you look at the sun, the moon, or whatever. Guys aren't supposed to stare at the sun, they say. Oh, I can't really do it this way, but you can do it this way. One of the things you notice. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, furnaces. You know, normal furnace. So yeah, it had to do with bamboo and scaffolding. Bamboo would be probably scaffolding's probably in this one. No, no bamboo's in this one. It's vegetation. I guess scaffolding's over here. There's something where like, I don't know, was it? It takes so much bamboo to make a scaffolding, but then the scaffolding would produce more XP. What mod do you use to use your controller on Java? Oh, yeah, the bot already answered you. Oh yeah, does that link work, by the way? Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, people told me that it didn't work. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why they're shopped. Maybe they're not selling them anymore. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, I'll have to remember that and write that in my notes. Alrighty. Okay, scaffold thing to nerf people using it as OP fuel source. Yeah, but you know how, exactly how they changed it? I could probably find the bug if I search for it. Bamboo furnace to be resolved, updated recently. Gives you 8 times much furnace. Okay, it wasn't that hard to find the bug report. Crafting bamboo into scaffolding gives you 8 times much furnace. But crafting, it takes 6. Okay. Does take a string though. Yeah, I mean, I guess you get a lot of string from bartering. Looking at my notes right now. Okay. So we found the bug report. I got that linked. Looked at the speed thing. So just think about the mobs. The mobs thing again, where the mobs cannot spawn later. It's right here. Let's look at the shields not properly spin around their center axis to show up. Okay. Oh yeah, they didn't write piglins here because piglins actually were already that way. It might have just been a misunderstanding between Java Edition and Bedrock Edition. But yeah. I was thinking, what was I thinking? I was thinking that this might stop some farms from working, but which ones would it be? Because it doesn't have a big effect, but it has a small effect, and I think I want to mention the small effect. So, the Endermen, so Endermen spawn in the warped forest, but they're all by themselves. So they spawn in the warped forest. They're by themselves. So if you put down lights, you'd get nothing. They also spawned in the soul sand very. What's the probability here? Pretty low. Okay. Let's see. So now they spawn light level 11, which doesn't really change anything. Cause yeah, could avoid Enderman before. But it does mean that mobs could spawn in portals. portal with fence around it, but light down. Just writing some notes for myself. Okay, so yeah, and they also spawn here. It's a light level of 0, so now it's 11. But they spawn. Oh, they don't. They actually spawn not. Well, it says 15, but they seem like they're more common than the piglins. So before you could not put a light outdoors to prevent Enderman. But yeah, it don't really affect anything because the magma farms, I mean not magma farms, but Zombie Piglins farms, you put down magma blocks to prevent them anyways. Because Endermen can't stand on fire, so they don't spawn. If you wanted to, you could now put down lights, prevent Endermen from spawning. You still get piglins, zombie piglins, magma cubes, and ghast. Oh. Okay. So let's look at the other ones. Skeletons, we already looked at those because they only spawn in Soul Sand Valleys, right? And in fortresses. And there are less skeletons in a given area compared to. Okay. So yeah, I think we understand these guys pretty well. And these guys also spawn in the fortress. I guess it does break my. Oh, so these needed light level 0. These were light level 7, right? No, light level 0. Why? Light level 0? Has that always been the case? The skeletons always need light level 0? What? Okay. No, that must change recently. Because, yeah. Remember they changed it from mobs needing a light level of 7 to spawn into 0. Okay, that's why I was getting so confused. I was thinking, because you always had to like pull up F3 and check for light level 7, right? If anything under 8, they could spawn in. Hey, stay viewed. Welcome to stream. If you guys are newer to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. Stream has been live for 4.5 hours. Okay. Hey, Bicho. Just follow and say hi. Hey, it's cool. I'm just looking at all the 1.19 things and trying to categorize the new stuff into different videos. So I'll do a video thing, maybe like, tab be something like, rares and things to do before updating to 1.19. And then I'll do a video probably just covering 1.19 update. And then one covering like things you didn't know about 1.19. Okay, so this would We go to fortress, another fortress. In my farm, I place on lights. It prevents these guys from spawning, these guys. Magmas spawn any light level, right? These guys spawn 11. Those guys spawn 11. Is there any light? These guys any light? Light level 11, okay. But in Bedrock, it's all light. Why don't they fix that? If they're gonna fix something, why don't they fix consistency between Bedrock and... So they're 11. So they're not gonna be affected by torching it. So yeah, so this would affect my plays only fortress farm. Okay, just want to make some like little comment about it, just so people find something to be informative. Change their modes. Okay, it's all pixel stuff. Texture. Just do control find texture. Texture. Go wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Where am I? Okay. I think we're getting closer. Yeah. I don't like it when it makes you jump, lose your spot, your page. So some texture stuff with the villagers. Can now imitate wardens. Okay. Oh yeah. Water traders sell the propagules. Oh, this is kind of a cool one. Now these things drop themselves. They're also shapeless, they drop themselves and broken. That does mean if you loot carts from mine shafts, you can no longer get the carts. Is there anything else that has that? Is it just mine shafts have the mine carts? The chest mine carts? Is there anything else that has any type of mine cart naturally generated in the game? Let's see. I could see if Google knows, or see if Wiki knows. Mine cart. We go to Let me just look for mine shaft. Oh. Oh. Maybe they don't talk about mine shafts. I thought they were going to talk about how they can naturally find them inside mine shafts. Missed out opportunity right there. Custom generation. Swap. Abjur says, will lava prevent blaze spawners from spawning? So lava, blazes haven't been changed, so yes. Light level 15 or higher will stop them. Are you on the server or is it still just single player? I switch between the two of them. Right now I'm here. I'm placing down different things to show in my video, so I can't do that in multiplayer world. Last bars, location, place, advancements. Okay, kind of interesting. Chunk format. Oh, they removed this. Not that anybody really uses that. Accepted type of value is changed from... Okay. Yeah, I don't like this because if you try to summon in a cat, you have to know the exact names because I don't think you can type in the numbers anymore. So we're just trying to do it with the frogs earlier, right? Instead of typing cold, if we just typed in 2, see, doesn't work. Oh, what the heck? Oh, someone's playing the bot. Joke music? Okay, someone's playing the bot in my Discord. I didn't even know the bot worked. Okay, that's where the music was coming from. We were curious to see if the bot worked. Yeah, I didn't know it worked either. It's not supposed to come into the streaming channel, I think. Let me just write a message to one of the helpers, see if they can fix that. Okay. I left a message. That was a good song. It is a good song. Just said it was too loud. Yeah, I could also get copyright strike on stream. Okay, let's continue. Rename some things. Collapse some stuff. Kind of streamline some stuff. Entity interaction should be dispatched. So right there. Okay, it's a texture thing. Oh yeah, they have the new background, the panorama. Is there anything interesting about the panorama? I don't think so. It does show the old trees. The removed, unemployed, and netwit. Point of interest. I guess they don't focus anything. Okay, so change the wording. Applies to slime to make cube. Slime applies to slime mega cubes as size field matches slime size small. This is the thing that confused me. New new type specific options. The variance slime applies for slimes mega cubes as size field matching the slime size smallest is. Did they change that? Summon slime. Size 1? Is that the small guy? No. Is that the small guy? 0. Okay. Then I don't think 2's... Oh, 2's that guy? Wait. Which one? I don't think they use the 2 one, do they? Yeah, they don't use the 2. Okay. B. Joe says he has to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Have a good one. Okay, let's go back to the document. Violent events are now more predictable, no longer possible of extreme behavior. Oh yeah, this is pretty fascinating. Lots of items. So there's less randomness for arrows. So I could update my super fast arrow setup. What else? Light pattern, firework, bob patterns, time. Bob patterns. Okay, time until a fish or. Huh. I guess maybe easier to tell when you got fish. Sometimes like it looks like a bobber's about to bob down, but it doesn't actually bob down. They removed this splash. What does this splash say? It means hi there. Or I don't know. Wait, no, what does it mean? Hello, Russia. Oh. Huh. I guess maybe they're mad at Russia, so they removed it. Actually, I wrote something in the wrong spot. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't get political. It's supposed to be a kid's game. So now we moved over to tags, which is a lot of. They gave stuff. I guess they gave all the new stuff the same tags as other stuff. Let's look for something unique. I did talk about this before, that the dragon can't break the new reinforce block, which does make you think it's gonna be a portal. Oh yeah, they can kill tadpoles. Also, new disc is last slot on redstone comparator. Okay. Yeah, make sure to post links. If you want to send me a link, send it to me at Discord. The bot doesn't like links. Change game vibration. Oh wait. Flapping doesn't produce noise anymore? Minecart moving doesn't produce noise? Is that really true? We shall find out. Okay. Summon bat. Summon bee. Okay. Ah, flapping still works. Okay. Okay. Have a good one, Bijo. Okay. World creation. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just gotta make a list of interesting things. Might kind of make a video about that. So here's the actual bug fixes. Oh, is there really not that? Oh no, these aren't. These are not bug fixes. These are not all the bug fixes. These are just bug fixes that are the fixed bugs that were prior to 1.19. This doesn't include bugs that pop up in 1.19 that were fixed before the full release. I think it's good that they do it this way, but I still feel like they still miss some bugs. I'm not sure how they do it. They must have some kind of program that goes through it and sees what effective version it was in, and then if there's a 1.19 version that doesn't put them in here. But sometimes you can find some really cool, like, gems of cool information in these. That's why I always check them. This is stuff I typically do before making my my update videos, or I guess like my new full release videos. Oh, they fixed it so you can't change the brightness. Oh, come on. That's slow. So I guess you can't go super bright no more. Huh. Maybe, yeah, you could probably change the value, but just can't go above their value. I wonder if we could search for multiple things with this. Can you put like commas? Oh shoot, it moved me again. No. I just try to avoid all ones to do with pixels or texture. Or with sound. Do you guys know, is there a way to add multiple words up here? I don't want to look at some things. Not bind caps key in control settings. What? They fixed that? I didn't even know about that? I must have missed that. I forgot about it. Yeah, because I always want the caps key for my sprinting instead of using control because it's so far away. And what I had to do is I had to disable my caps key, then I had to go like inside the internal computer and change it so that my caps key would be a control key. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Not buying caps key, huh? Then again, I kind of remember having the caps key as my controls. Oh. I can't change it because my computer is internally changed. Whatever. I don't really use that anymore. Yeah, that's kind of the crafting bamboo. I added that to my list. That's kind of an interesting one. Player's reach is different. Client for client and server. I wonder what does that affect? Crawler break 5 blocks below itself. client side, not server side. Such the block appears to be broken successfully. Immediately it appears. Okay. Immediately reappears again. Oh. Let's watch a little video of it. Okay. I'm trying to think if this is a helpful thing or not. This has any uses. Hmm. Hey, Landy. Yeah, I was just trying to think. This is kind of interesting thing. I was wondering if there's any cool uses for it. Like, you don't look like you can make like ghost blocks out of it because it just updates right away. I don't think this is what causes. I don't think this is what causes ghost water. Okay. I guess it's a good thing, and I should probably put it in my other list. Alright, let's continue. Somewhere around here. Okay. Most of these bug fixes are really boring. I don't know why it's so hard to triple click with this. It's like kind of slow. I also added a bunch of the skulk stuff, but it's like new, but it's also not really new because we didn't have the skulk sensor in survival prior. I think these are also in order. Are they in order? Yeah, I think they are. This list is in order of when the bug reports were made. I thought this was kind of funny. The leads go to the wrong places. But it's just a visual change, visual fix. Lines cannot be placed outside of 8 layers of snow. Printed integers. Weird. Oh, yeah, this is the rounding problem. Find inside soul sand. You can cause desync. Oh, they fixed this bug. Oh yeah, I guess I knew that. I think they might fix some of the problems I was having with ghost buckets. Parody issue, goats don't drop horns. Dude, for the longest time this bug report just said, oh, this is by me. I was gonna think, it's like this. I was gonna say, I thought this seemed familiar. But I posted this and I think people commented saying, parody issue. Oh, they renamed it. Yeah, someone said like, oh, we're not working on this now or something like that. Oh yeah, you reported parody issue. We only track parody issues that meet the following criteria. Yeah, so I think I got a back hold and then someone must fixed it. Someone opened it. Huh. Huh. So I guess it took them a while, but finally. Yeah, it's like one of those bugs that wasn't really a bug until it became a bug, and because goat horns kept getting pushed down the line. But I don't even remember me mentioning that. I don't remember this bug report when I made my videos. Um. Also, it's kind of boring stuff. Texture, 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 texture. Memory leak. Oh, someone actually made a bug report on this? How old is this bug report? What? What? Someone just recently made this bug report? I'm sure someone made this bug report a long time ago and it probably got marked as worked as intended and got pushed aside. It says they made it just in March of this year. What? I don't believe that for 1 second. It's probably, oh, probably a duplicate or something. Oh yeah, here it is. Works as intended. Yeah. That one's also a pretty new bug report. Also this year. Okay. We're almost through this whole thing. So they resolved this, but I guess they just essentially didn't mark it as intended. But yeah. Okay. So I think we went through the entire thing. So as I kind of figured, there wasn't that much kind of like hidden gems of stuff that happened in 1.19. There's a few of them, like randomized projectiles, TNT, with XPs, a few of them. I wrote them down as I came across them. So probably next video I'll do is one on like things you should do before updating. And yeah. I don't know if there's any really rares or discontinued stuff to collect. Usually there's something, but I didn't really see anything this time. Usually it's something like really subtle. Like, oh, you can't place vines on soul sand, but now they change it. It's actually, you can place vines on soul sand. I mean, there is some stuff. They're really subtle stuff. Okay. So yeah, we kind of went through everything, looked at all different mobs and everything. For the most part, this world here looks good. 5-hour stream, I know. I try to do longer streams, because this is kind of the best time for me to get a lot of stuff done, because oftentimes off stream I'm working a lot on editing, actual recording. So if I could do the most stuff as possible on stream, then let's be focused more on other stuff. But yeah, let's see. So farms are left to do. Maybe I should update my list. So to do the mangrove tree farm. The water farm, I probably need to make it faster. I think if I just had more spawning spaces. What do you say? There's a 1 in 20 chance. Yeah, so the warden tries to spawn 20 different times when it can spawn, and it looks for a flat spot where it can spawn on. But it does it in an 11 by 11 by 13 area, so it's a big area. So the odds of it finding my one little spot is really low. 11 times 11 times 13 divided by 20. So that means there's only a 1 in 78 chance. Is it really that low? That's pretty low. That means I need like 78 places for it to spawn. Okay. Okay. So I do need more spawning spaces for that. What about that auto farm? Which one? I have quite a few of them. Also want to get my fast arrow thing updated. What are we doing? Currently looking at the different farms I designed for 1.19 and updating, make sure they're ready because 1.19 is coming out soon. A lay sorter. So I have some lay sorters, but someone wanted to make a sorter just for the raid farm, which I'll probably just cover that in the same video. So yeah, it don't really make sense. Because like lay sorters are like, they're all the same. It doesn't matter if you're using a raid farm or not. You just give them a crossbow, and they'll sort crossbows or whatever, right? But yeah, I got my lay sorters are all ready. They did say that this bug with the lays accidentally dropping items into the next hopper over, they aren't going to fix it. So this will have to be the design I have to go with from now on. With stairs separating them. So I have to do that. So I'll put that in my notes. Separators. Sculpt drop XPs. Sculpt drop XPs. From TNT, yeah. Bulk block, I believe, still works. But I'll probably check the Skulk farm too. The Skulk XP thing. My prison also technically now works because skulks were added. We did check the magma cube spawning. It didn't actually change. I might do a slime farm just for frog breeding. I don't have like a frog farm. I don't know if people really want a frog farm. Probably don't really need that many frogs because frogs themselves don't drop anything. Right in front of you at the moment. Oh, that was a warden farm. Yeah, this is a warden farm. But I guess it only has like a 1 in 78 chance of actually spawning it. I don't know how often it does the spawns. Or it fails. What are they about? What are the different farms about? They're all sorts of things. Typo says, by the way, love your channel and your redstone builds. Thanks so much. Glad you guys made it. If you guys are newer to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button just underneath the stream. It's a little heart. You guys will get us closer to 45,000 followers, and you also get some lovely raid points. We'll see if this works. Oh, it has to be nighttime. Time set midnight. So we made portal farms for all the different things. Yeah. Oh, we might update those. Which video should I do? Probably the frog light farm. That's probably the one I should do first. I'll probably put videos out as in the order of importance. I feel like frog light farm might be the most important. Is there anything else? So there's awarded. Oops. Yeah, it just falls down here. When it dies, it's gonna drop a catalyst. Got minecarts and wither roses. Yeah, I'll probably go through my list. I kind of have a whole bunch of different ideas that kind of just pile up. I'll probably go through them next stream. But yeah, you can see we got extra catalyst. So it's a catalyst farm essentially. I got a lay sorter there. I got some other old sorters here. That's 3 different lay sorters. My flying machine with the new waterlogged block. This is going to be mob head farm. This work in progress. Some skulk things you can do with skulk secret doors, skulk detectors. All the stuff that skulk can do. Goat horn collection. And then the AFK fish farm. AFK fish farm is probably coolest. Oh yeah, I also got some other stuff. I got stuff in the nether. I got 3 frog farms here. 1, 2, and one's over there. How's the head farm work? It's not complete, but it's kind of complicated. But it should be automatic. Yeah, I got some farms over here. This is the mud farm. And I also got the skulk farm. Actually, maybe the skulk farm might be the most important. Skulk farm, probably AFK fish farm. Maybe the skulk farm, yeah. Skulk farm, then the frog farm. Or the frog farm, maybe, because frog farm's... nah. Skulk farm's more early game. Try to do whatever's more early game. Frog farm, yeah, it's simple, but it takes a while to get frogs. Actually, I'm not sure which. But then again, the frog farm also uses spawners, which is pretty early game. But this one's the coolest, so I'll probably do this one first. Yeah. We'll try this out next stream. Kind of figured out everything I kind of want to do. A little bit slow. Oh, my bot's so good answering people's questions. But yeah, then my old warden farm's over there. That actually doesn't work anymore, so I might as well delete it. Yeah, because warden farms don't work in the end dimension because you can't get shriekers here. Bye-bye. Okay. So that looks good. Got some of my thoughts organized and stuff. So yeah, glad we could do a little bit longer stream today. Next stream I'll go through all my notes and go through my stuff on my phone. I have to write notes on my phone when I start thinking of stuff. But yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I'll put up this thing. So while I find something for us to raid, make sure you guys are sub to me over on my YouTube channel. Also have the bell notification turned on over there. You don't miss out on future videos. But also if you have bell notifications, you get access to my community notifications. Which includes notifications of my streams, polls that I do, all that good stuff. I also have a Discord. There's a lot of stuff on Discord. If you haven't already, everybody should be a part of my Discord. That's where I'm often in voice calls and all that stuff over there. There's special channels you get notified of streams and videos over there, but there's also a spot where you can just talk about snapshots, get information about my testing server, also the sub servers over there, special channels for Ray puns and fan art about Ray's works and Gordy. And we're trying to reach 7,000 members, so if everybody could just click that Discord link, I'd really appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, for those of you guys that enjoy Twitter. Hop on over there, drop me a follow at Ray's Works. I have a Reddit where I post videos. I have a Patreon. If you're a supporter of mine or want to be a supporter of mine, go over to my Patreon. Get access to a bunch of goodies for being a supporter. And I got PayPal for donations. So I found somebody first raid. We're going to be raiding Jessie Mama. She is currently doing her hardcore world, so we'll check that out. Drop her a raid. So let's see if we get all of you guys to join in the raid. All 48 of you guys. Stick around so we can raid as a big party. She is currently mining some endstone, doing some projects over there. You have to really quite elaborate hardcore world. But yeah, make sure to drop her a follow. She's a survival Minecraft streamer here, so if you enjoy watching streams about survival Minecraft, you will enjoy her stream. Show some love in the chat as always by doing the raid message. It's a play on words on my name and the word raid, which is moving your community over to another streamer's channel. Raid. Everybody highlight